I'm gonna attempt. I hit my hotkeys. Oh, I see it. It's live. All
Good.
right.
Good. Hopefully everyone's heard.
We are
Oh my
on.
god! Is that William's beautiful face I haven't seen in ages on stream?
Theoretically, somebody else should also like pull it up on your phone or something. Make sure there's audio coming through. I'm pretty sure
I'm
it is.
about to.
But
Yeah, just got the
Yeah, you
pop
have
up for
audio.
it.
Oh,
Oh, I do. I exist. Is my
Willie, you're
camera
Dumbo.
on?
I love you.
Can you see me?
I
Am
do
I
see
pretty?
There
you.
it is.
I hear
am
my
beautiful.
whistles through the universe.
I do as
I have-
well.
I have the stream manager pulled up. I've had it pulled up for a while, so I could just turn the volume on of it.
That's your face, William. That's my house.
It's your house. I'm showing people where you put your values.
Trajan, it's your fucking turn.
Oh wait! Oh wait! Oh,
Now remember
wait.
everything you were doing and how it was going. Yeah.
This is done. I'm not going any farther north.
Is this my turn?
I think I'm actually just kind of chilling, waiting to settle down here, because I don't think I'm in any shape to do more.
That was
conquest
the
at
that
this
was right.
moment.
You were gonna conquer southern Asia Minor, but
I have to take.
I've,
I had
Your,
to take the image of you playing off of my periphery vision. It was really, really confusing.
That is okay.
But yeah, your PPP scores were getting really low because you have expanded quite a bit.
Yeah, and now I have a legion stationed over on this frontier. I'm gonna have a legion stationed over here. I don't expect the Hungarians to ever actually want to fight me, so I'm.
They
pretty
like
safe
you.
on that
They
front.
like you, and everyone around them's trying to conquer them. So I think they are no threat.
Mhm. The Germans may end up at some point being a threat, but they're not right now. So I think this legion, I'm just gonna leave right here in Mediolanum, and when we are ready to move them somewhere else, they will be on a boat.
I'm on a boat. I'm on
Oh
a
my
boat.
god, past me wrote little fucking suggestions for what people should do next goddamn time we play it, so that's great. I can just look at that to remember what the fuck was happening.
That's awesome. Show yourself.
Everybody, look at me because I'm standing on a boat.
It was a slave. That's what they do. They kill themselves, throw themselves on the
I'm on a
pyre.
boat.
The pyre.
Okay.
Take a look at me.
There we go.
On a boat, motherfucker, straight
Heidel
sailing on the
Hitler.
deep blue sea. Busting 5 knots.
Middle
Wind
Ages.
whipping at my
Hitler
coat.
does not exist, okay? It's Bismarck.
People of the same
What?
trade seldom meet together, even for merriment
Can I
and
do what?
diversion. But the conversation ends in a conspiracy against the public.
Look, sheep.
Don't buck sheep.
Conspiracy against the public.
No, Rissa's got all that lined up, but she's taking you tomorrow, not me. I'll still be at work. His school's doing a carnival.
Going to the barn. I love the idea of a carnival. They're like, we're going to the carnival, and they get to go to the petting zoo. I think
feel
budget
like-
cuts. So can't take you guys there. Sorry.
I feel
What
like
we got.
anyone.
Michelle was built.
Egypt built that.
But you
Another
get
reason
those-
to conquer them.
I feel like if
Better
anyone
go.
in the St. Louis area tries to set up a petting zoo, they should be flogged because Grant's Farm is almost always let schools come visit them for free.
I didn't know.
Oh, they could go to the farm.
Grant's Farm. St. Louis has a lot of stuff where it's like, yes, entry is free.
The zoo,
I remember going to a farm.
The zoo, the zoo, the science center.
Isn't
Grant's
the-
Farm might need tickets now, but I'm pretty sure
Right.
I'm pretty sure basic entry's free.
I
for
bet
You
Grant's
need
Farm.
the same
Money.
for entry into the children's
I
museum.
think that
too,
might
right?
have caused me to get rid
The city museum.
The children's museum? Or is that the same thing?
Probably
Which,
the same thing.
are you talking about the one with all the big jungle gyms?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the city museum. Yes, you have to pay to get into that. That is not cheap. That is expensive.
I only ever really went with my
England.
school, so I don't even know how much it is to get in.
For me, my wife and my son, it was about $75.
Yeah, it's not three figures, luckily.
It wasn't terrible. Like obviously, like it's a whole day of fun for him. So I mean, in my opinion, money well spent. But it is not cheap.
I imagined him at this place, and he is flossing. He is just flossing right in front of
Just continuously.
And he's smiling.
Never stopping.
He has his mouth open. He's fucking smiling so big and bright, and he's flossing.
He
That
does.
is him having a good time.
He
That's
does
how he looks.
have. He does when he's in a mood. He does have a little Harlequin smile, and he has a specific laugh. You can hear it.
It is true. He does
Uh-huh.
do that.
Doing that right now in my mind. He's like at the museum. He's doing that.
He likes to get all giddy right before bed and start bouncing
does.
off the walls.
He does. He certainly
says-
does.
He says 6'7" and all other things. And
The
I
6'7"
haven't
has
heard him
calmed
mean
down.
that.
That has calmed down. The 6'7"ing.
The amount of children I've heard scream at is absurd.
Has no one done Lantern? That's odd.
the lady would be like,
We
"Now,
just
this
started
dinosaur
Middle Ages
fossil
tech.
found-
Like,
I guess I'm just
like,
so used to being horribly behind that it's like, how has no
Within-
one done it?
medieval tech just started happening within the past 3 turns. I got guilds, and then Maine's got paper, and Maine's got paper because he killed a man on an altar.
Anyway,
This fossil was carbonated 67,000 years ago, and the kids go,
Yes.
It does happen.
We were talking about how we'll have a spray, and one of the things that you do when you spray a kid who's going crazy is they'll hear 6-7 and they'll get excited, and then they start to say like 6-7, and then they forget which numbers it is because of the spray, the effects of the spray. It's like taking the synapses and just breaking them as it goes.
that has slowly been retreating from Landon. Yes.
So Russia, I was looking over the little notes I wrote last time, and you really, 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 really need another source of limestone so that you can get masonry materials going. Because I was doing the math, and you actually building the Kremlin will take somewhere between 60 to 20 turns, depending on what resources you have.
William, I proposition a deal.
I'm listening.
You let me borrow your one limestone, your masonry material. I give it back to you as soon as I'm done with the Kremlin. I pay you cash. This good?
Solid cash.
Depends on cash.
How much are you wanting per turn for it?
How much are you offering?
I'll start with 5. The base amount.
Since it's a short-term loan, to make sure it's a proper return on investment, because you have a supply that is within reach of you. You gotta go take it.
I only have 1 limestone. If I could just borrow the mason.
You got a limestone in Belarus, and then there's another limestone. There's another limestone near Crimea. But
you're asking for my masonry materials.
Yeah, just borrow
that.
That
Wouldn't. I will point out for Rome, that's actually that big of a no. I think you have 3 limestone. You have.
I do have 3 limestone, but I'm considering this because I think I've already built up all of the paved roads I can over in Europe proper. The only ones I don't have paved are over in Asia Minor now.
You'd want to hold off on building walls in your newly conquered Greek territories until.
Which I'm not planning on
the
building
masonry
any walls
materials
over there
back.
right now.
I figured as much, so I was like, he's got his,
the walls
his
give
empire
plus
pretty
1
roaded
commerce
and
for
shit by now,
castrums.
right? So like, maybe it'd be fine.
But where is the supply that you need to take? Because you do have one
Outside of Crimea, right there.
Oh, okay.
It's
so
right there.
It's
You would
just
have to
one
take-
city away.
I was suggesting you take Krakow and burn it down, then he takes Yevunderstadt and burn it down, and then settle where that farm is on the Crimean Peninsula.
Yeah. What?
Let's drink more water, Landon, so I can live longer for my
on
family and eventually
doing
see my
that
grandchildren.
sooner or later? Like, give me a rough time.
He looks at you and says, I'm not going to have children.
We'll check when military engineering
What
is
was that?
done. If I haven't done.
He looks at you
any
and
of
says,
the
I'm not
other
going to have
stuff.
children.
So
I do want
He's
to be
gonna.
grandpa.
Your bloodline ends with him, Sam. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it ends with that.
That would make me sad, but because I do really want to be grandpa.
I mean,
legacy.
I will check on my turn what I need. If I need the masonry materials for anything urgently, that is within like the next 50 turns. Most likely, I might be willing to part with the masonry materials for, we'll say, 8 gold per turn.
8 gold per turn, for, as long as the Kremlin is being built, basically. Because once I'm done with that, I'm just going to give it right back.
The Tsar will implement a terrible taxation policy. I will say, Tyler, since you're going to do serfdom, walls are going to be integral to your state because you require a wall to build a manor, and having masonry materials allows building walls faster.
It is for the it is basically
it's for the plague.
if I don't have this in time, that's what that's going to be. Otherwise, it's probably the deal may not even happen.
What's the cultural output of Pereslav?
Fine, I think.
What's the cultural output of Pereslav?
That's a good question. It's developing. It is only...
Open the whole menu, because you're producing 28 culture there. In 70 turns, Pereslav will grow again, and I think its current pressure's enough to control the tile that the limestone's in. So I think if you burnt down Yevendashat and or Krakow, I think you'd control that tile and you'd have 2 limestone.
I'd probably be a safer bet to take down Yevendashat.
That would be a whole thing, because I don't think they've really suffered any major losses recently. I think the Armenians are still going strong.
No, the Russian state has twice the military power that the Armenians have.
Well, I'm just saying they might just be a little thorn in your side, because they have like really good defensive units too, don't they? Like
they do, but they specialize in hill fighting, and the Scythian steppe is totally flat. The place he'd be fighting, no, the place he'd be fighting them is north of the Caucasus Mountains, which is totally flat.
Okay, then yeah.
Where the Russian Druzhina will run everybody down.
The alternative is to try and push the Germans away.
At the moment, though.
They all got wiped out in the Great Argos fucking obliteration. Won't be difficult to remake. You have a lot of cities with decent production.
Just have that German border gore happening down there. But I was just thinking, if you went in there, burned that down, you'd probably spread a lot of culture around there, and you'd just take it without even having to burn down your Yevendashat.
Yevendashat's shit and get rid of it, and Krakow is shit and get rid of it, and then there's a way better city you could settle in Crimea that'll have access to a whole bunch of resources. That tile I was saying, if you were able to settle in Crimea, it's like all the resources of your Yevendashat and all the resources of Krakow would be under its purview. From one city instead of having 2 cities in suboptimal locations.
I'm scouting the world.
I hate these people.
They are only
wrong with
getting
my people,
stronger.
Alex. Hello, priest. Hello, mice. Yeah, we'll send you over to Tark. Yeah, Varosha's fine. What's their argument, Varoshness?
Yeah, and me and you, Alex, we finally met each other, and we actually have trade routes going, I believe.
The tech transfer, it flows.
Only turn, it's not bad. Alright, I will end my turn.
And the Russian research is decent. So by the time...
I lowered it by 5 because of the recent budget cuts I need.
By the time I get to military engineering, the Russians will have discovered it, and I'll get fucking tech transfer on that, and... Oh, okay. You've decided to join the war against the Western goddess.
The bitch of the West.
They keep telling her, give me your gold.
The world is very not happy with you. About the only people who like you are us and North India. Which,
the only people that matter.
I mean, yeah, for you. Yeah, and the Seleucids, I guess.
I just went to war for them.
Yeah, the Seleucids are the ones who asked him to go to war with Spain. Why the Seleucids wanted to go to war with Spain, I don't know.
Who knows? They are a people who just love to declare war on somebody they just met across the world.
It seems, yeah.
They did it to me too.
Consider building that citrus plantation outside of Gokanda Chaparibam. The delicious little yellow apples down there.
Yellow apple.
Mm-hmm.
Those are lemons.
And that will reduce your epidemic risk by 1 and increase the food output of Gokanda Chaparibam, and also increase your GDP. And Gokanda Chaparibam will finally grow.
Away! 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 Sorry, my
Away.
my pride.
Away. Now you can finally clear out all those texts that you were fucking slow to research.
Yeah. Kill yourself.
Brother, where did all the Greeks go?
They're dead.
Where did they go?
There's no such
They
thing
have
as Greeks.
disappeared.
I bet that gave you a little bit of satisfaction after the last time we did this.
It most certainly did.
The Roman Empire now finally looks like an actual Roman Empire.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you control provinces and stuff.
We are large and in charge.
The provinces?
I love the provinces.
You're making another worker group.
Is it
We
time?
had a tragedy up here.
Mm-hmm. During the Great Russian invasions.
I love the Empire General.
I will do your thing after I get all of my incorporated territories
Pavid roads.
eroded.
I would suggest, by the way, that hill south of Eritrea be given
Well,
to
you have plenty of
Athens
time.
to increase the
I have like
production of
37
Athens.
turns before then.
The hill south of Eritrea, turn it into a windmill, you said?
No, have it controlled by Athens, because I think
I
that's right now
sneezed and
controlled by
tooted at the
Eritrea.
same time, and now my lower back hurts.
I thought you were gonna
Because-
say, and I made a
Oh.
bump in my pants.
Because
Oh.
Eritrea won't need that production, they'll have the hills in Hungary to
I
give them
blumped
production
my
later on.
butter.
And how long do I have for...
I want land and ask, what does that mean?
So that is 14% wrong. Ugh, I hated that.
Mm,
I'm
that was
closing my
Tyler's
window. Here it
horror
goes again.
window.
That sounds like a
That-
bat
done.
screaming in my ear.
I know, it's
done.
no good.
What?
Yeah, we can start
You've
increasing
had enough,
our
Mr. Pibb.
research. But we don't need to yet.
Get that boy some water.
Next turn, or not, but the turn after that, we'll increase our research budget.
You'll get a commerce
Not
code,
right
which
now,
will give
but
you
I'm busy.
plutocracy, and also give you access
You can
to
grab it.
fucking grocers.
The money men are coming.
And health and food is also coming.
The great families are going to take over.
I'm going to discover rudder, and then I'm going to adopt merchant families, and then that's going to cause my trade income to explode.
I can't wait for rudder. Nah, I'm good.
Hello, I'm Zop.
Would
What
you like
do
to
you
make
write
a
on my
trade
horse?
proposal? Do
My
you have
horse is
anything I want?
amazing.
No.
Give it a lick.
Goodbye.
It takes you so...
Miklos Horthy died.
No, not me.
I am eventually going to go to war with Spain, but I do think it might be better if I went to war with the rest of North Africa first, because I think I am better than them.
I fear the Egyptian.
The Egyptian is a superpower that I don't want to fight right now.
Brother, do you remember the Spanish bombing campaigns?
I think you might want to consider getting Elephantine Balorum, right, and create a doom stack whose entire purpose is to try to find the Egyptian doom stack that they have that walks around and kill it.
I believe I have the large stables already built in Carthage. So that might work.
You need the courthouse, and you need the jeweler, and you need the city square.
You need all of them right now. Don't you?
Because I distinctly remember Edinburgh does not need more food. It needs happiness, and it needs its epidemic reduction reduced. It does not need more food. It has a bunch of surplus
Oh
food.
yeah, that's for health.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't really need health either. It needs epidemic reduction.
Well, I don't have anything else for epidemic reduction.
I know, I'm just telling you, don't put it in the top of the line because it's new. Don't do that. All those things it has, I remember Edinburgh needs.
Do I want to do it?
Because I remember last time we were doing it whenever you were barely alive for reasons. The internet was being throttled or something. I remember I rearranged all your building queues. Because I was like, don't need this, don't need this, really need this! And like throwing it in the top of the line.
Oh, my turn. I just got back. Okay. Good timing. I'm a good boy.
Good boy.
I love being called a good boy.
Forges, they're good.
I'm not doing that anymore.
Please! Please, really, please! Please, I need to be told I'm a good boy, please!
No, this is why we have boundaries.
Please! Pet me!
Cry it out, cry it out.
Pet me.
There's a corner over there if you need it.
I know you like the daddy. Come on, daddy.
River Dyke,
I'll strike
yeah, you're saying horrible things that I don't like, that are ruining my mind.
I will strike you like a crab.
I'm pretty proficient at that.
Oh, your road has been blown up.
It's it's a
that
road
one I got for free.
yeah,
Who cares?
The Scandinavians built a road of friendship up there to Drova that no longer exists.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, they built that and it went into the swamps and my people are like, fuck you, I'm not going through that.
That's the northern fucking chaos waste that we don't go to.
It's not good over there.
Oh, I see Manchuria has not been seized by the Koreans yet. Very good.
I'm just giving Alex all sorts of info. Usually people would have to pay for that. Alright, so how many more people can I fit? Like one more? And then
That is your urban logistics,
oh,
not your rural
fuck yeah,
logistics.
I need to get archers as well. I got axemen being pumped out. Hang on, how many axemen have I queued up here? Like, too many. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do instead.
I remember, yeah, all your axemen got obliterated in the last Great Crusade as well.
That battle it went really bad.
Well, you won, so it didn't go that bad.
The casualties were like, ooh, I don't know if I even have an army anymore.
You seized a city that has like multiple great artists in it, so.
And that was great. I helped with your war, William. Das Vidania, Greek!
And you ensured Slavic domination of that part of Eastern Europe forever by taking over that city.
I saw their weakness and I pounced on them like a Russian would.
Yes.
For we are a vile people.
Yes.
I see weakness and then I crush them.
I love to crush my enemies. Skodra, you just need to stop being what you are, and you need to hurry up and be a real people.
Did you know the same word for diplomacy is the same word for coercion?
In Russian, the same word that means diplomacy also means coercion.
That is how we are.
They are a vicious, horrible people.
Foreshadowing.
Yeah, they're a vicious people.
Sorry, Russian viewers.
The Russians know this. The Russians unfortunately have to live with other Russians, so they're very aware of it. They like to say that the Russian people are quote unquote passionate, like a rapist.
I was drinking, Alex. I about choked me.
Like a rapist.
Like a rapist. Mimi, you gotta be a good girl for me, okay?
Oh yeah, I need to check.
Mimi is always good, Tyler.
I am investigating Nasser. I want to
I'm worried about her because her food still hasn't arrived yet.
Do that.
What, did you order her a fucking beefy bean burrito off of fucking goddamn Grubhub?
The prescription, it has to come in.
Tyler had some Amazon problems.
Oh.
Yeah.
They canceled his subscription.
But didn't you have a big round thing of cat food there yesterday?
He's almost out.
There?
I guess
it's at the bottom. Like that big round thing is almost empty. And then I bought those things to supplement more of fucking like the wet stuff to buy more time.
Has a big variety of cat food. I'm sure you can find something like that up at the Walmart.
They got my cat food.
I'm sure you could find some special hoity-toity fucking medicated cat food at Walmart. They have a big aisle dedicated to that stuff.
I'm gonna put this cat in your house, Alex, and you're gonna like it.
I don't have that medicated cat food. I have stomach sensitive cat food, but nothing medicated.
I think I gave you that stuff because I was like, I can't use this.
Well, I've been buying this stuff for a while now, but Jackie likes to just spittle up if the food has any sort of taste to it at all these days.
That's a boomerang man. Is that I'm a boomerang man? Hello.
Let's see, Syntho workshops.
I get on my boat and I say boomerang, and he throws a boomerang and it hits the world leader from anywhere he wants. Any world leader he wants from right position he is.
I am in the era where I'm doing nothing until future techs get unlocked. England.
The Russians need to cool it, and I'm gonna cool it by going and declaring another war so I have another army ready.
That is the Russian cooling it.
But I'm not taking a city, so it's not like it's like cool, okay?
You're just seizing land. That's different.
You know, just eliminating a people that live there.
I mean, you also live there, so like, it's your land.
They chose to live in land that's clearly Russia, so fuck them.
It's true. Clearly Russian land.
Maybe I will do a diplomacy with him first and be like, hey, give this to me, and
he'll say
no.
over my dead fucking goddamn corpse, and you're like, that could be arranged.
Okay then. And then that T-34 comes over the hill.
Da 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 da.
I can't wait for that time period. That's when I'm gonna fucking be powerful and fun.
That's when like every goddamn unit you have has like fucking special stats.
William.
Yeah.
I want to be Soviet.
You are walking in the woods. Okay. There's no one around, and your phone is dead.
Wait, is this a song?
Out of the corner of your eye, you spot him.
Shia LaBeouf. He's following you, about 30 feet back. He drops down on all fours and breaks into a sprint. He's gaining on you.
Shia LaBeouf.
LaBeouf.
I remember when that first came out, and it was the most amazing thing.
I'm glad Shia LaBeouf liked it.
Popped into my head earlier, and that's where our whole my whole cannibal thing from earlier came into play. Joe Cannibal, Shia LaBeouf.
I have to imagine that the popularity that he got from that.
But wait, he isn't dead. Shia, surprise!
It's true. He surprises you like that. I feel like
there's
that
a knife
made
in his
him
hand
more
and death in his eyes
in the pop culture than he should have been. That plus
that,
obviously
Alex? Is that
Transformers.
rebellion? Is that a rebellion?
Transformers.
Are they unhappy?
I feel like it might have exacerbated whatever he had going on at the time, and now he's getting drunk at Mardi Gras and punching people.
I do love that
he's turned to Christianity lately, by the way.
Oh, that makes it better.
That means he's gonna come out with somebody telling us that he raped him.
That's his new addiction. He's developed Shia LaBeouf. He's a Christian.
I'm gonna do horrible things. Say I'm Christian. It's gonna be washed away because of that. So I get I get a home free card.
Go ahead and look up public statements Shia LaBeouf has made over the past 10 years.
They're
never
crazy.
good.
Yeah.
I don't wanna.
I do love that he personally funded that live action Shia LaBeouf.
Mm-hmm.
And then the whole city is a gain afterwards.
He is a narcissist.
Indeed.
We know that as well.
We should have him kissed and told to get better soon.
He isn't dead. Shia, surprise. There's a knife there's a gun in his hand and death in his eyes.
But you can do jujitsu. Body
slam superstar Shia LaBeouf.
Did I just build a farm here, Alex?
You can if you want. Well, you'd want it to be a slave farm, but
you should get.
You wouldn't want it to build a regular farm. You'd build the slave farm because whenever actually, yeah, eventually you want to get the Romans down here, build a latifundia. The true improvement you'll want to build there in the far future, well, not that far future, later in the Middle Ages, is going to be a water mill because it'll give some much needed production to this island.
Just send these workers away for now.
Yeah, Sri Lanka's pretty developed at this point.
Wawa mill, the mill that uses Wawa.
When you get access to water mills, any place that has rivers basically has industry.
Beautiful land, and you are a land of rivers.
It's great.
London is a land of rivers.
Russia is also a land of rivers.
Too many.
All 5 boats.
It greatly increases the industry of Russia getting water mills.
Ah,
Vingy.
I'm so jealous.
England
Vingy's
will
rebelling.
find.
I'm so jealous.
England will find lands of rivers.
Free trade is not
We'll
based on
go and take them.
Plutocracy.
I think
Do you believe
it
in
might be
Pluton?
time.
You will centralize the greatness of Rome even further.
It will be only Rome.
Only Rome.
Everyone
You-
does not like this.
Need aesthetics and you need water pop.
I'm missing a lot of things I really need right now.
The people of Smyrna do not like this.
The people of Smyrna desire.
Meliodonum do not like this.
The
You can
people of
fuck right
Smyrna
off.
desire epidemic reduction so bad.
We're working on it. We
People
just did a
also
big
Rome.
war, okay? Rome is bigger and stronger than ever. We're
I'm gonna
gonna
do paper
we're gonna
next, which I
develop the
should,
Central
because
Lands.
I'll do rudder and then paper, and then I'm gonna do land tenure, and then I'll do serfdom. Very good. Oh yeah, I remember now. I was trying to decide if I actually. I think I'd actually get more gain if I did free commoners over serfdom, but I want the XP generation of killing the serfs.
But kill the Korean. You could
I'm kind of in the same boat.
I will do both.
I'm kind of in the same boat where it's like I would probably be better off with free commoners, but I do want free XP.
Because I'm gonna be more urbanized than I am rural. A lot of my food production is gonna come from the sea anyway.
I'm actually gonna turn off these galleys.
My people don't know what a sea is.
Yeah, I was suggesting that you wait until rudder, because if you got rudder, you'd be able to both get the new ships, so you wouldn't have to pay to upgrade them, and 2, if you get rudder first,
Let me get these
and with
guys
a
ready.
you have a general, you can get the Greek fire put on them, and that will ensure English naval dominance through the duration of the Middle Ages.
I'm gonna get a settler and some workers ready for Icelandia.
Yeah,
Have I
take
ever
over
told you-
Icelandia.
How bad Samuel is when it comes to spoilers.
Oh yeah, we all know.
I am terrible about it.
What do you do this time?
No, I was just thinking about the thing. I was like, oh, I'm watching The Boys lately. I was
Oh,
like, oh
yeah.
yeah. It's like, what season are you on? It's like, oh, that's a season with this, and then they all get burned up, and he's like, wait, what? What happens? And I was so fucking livid because I'm like, I'm still watching it, motherfucker.
Yeah, he does have a habit of doing that.
William was pissed at him too at that moment. I think he's like, I'm gonna go slap him upside the head.
I don't even think you had realized what had happened at first. I was the one who first caught it as a spoiler, and then you realized, oh. So maybe if I hadn't said something, then you might not have caught it. But it took me by such surprise when you heard him say exactly where he was, and then you just proceed to spoil the finale of the season.
He did. That son of a bitch did.
That exact season.
And so I wasn't surprised that this happened. Thank you.
Exact season. He's on season 1.
No,
He's at the,
no!
he just
No,
He-
I
he's
said
not.
I was at season 2, you motherfucker. Now I'm on season 3, episode 6. So don't spoil any of the rest of
I was about to
season
say,
3 for me,
I think
idiot,
when
okay?
I mean, in truth, every time we're doing a watch session and Sam asks like where we're at in episode,
Where you at? And you're
I
like,
don't want to tell him, and Jordan starts to tell him. I'm like, God damn it. Because if Sam has any idea, he's gonna say something from
he's
that
like,
area.
that one part from the
Yeah,
and we're like,
yeah.
oh, what?
And we're like, oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. So
I was watching The Boys before the stream, and I'm just thinking about that moment again.
haunting
Gets
him,
me the
haunting
fuck
him.
off. And how much I want to disassemble him for this.
now I know you were halfway through The Boys season 3.
Yeah.
Now, where'd you get to?
Episode 6 out of 8.
Okay, all right. When you finish season 3, you should watch Gen V season 1.
Gen V, what's
What
this?
the fuck are you talking about?
Gen V is like a side series to The Boys.
I've never
it's a
ended up
spin-off?
watching that one.
Yeah.
Sort of spin-off, same universe, technically like progresses the story or like timeline, whatever.
I was like halfway through season 4, and it's like, here's what happened, previously on, and then it was like stuff from Gen V. I was like,
That's
what?
silly. That's silly.
That is silly.
So I was like, I'll watch Gen V because it was on my
silly.
radar anyway.
I
It is
refuse
silly.
patently. I refuse patently to do that sort of thing.
I'm on the newest season. I haven't finished the newest season, but when I was watching the catch up stuff, all that stuff in the newest season, I saw some of that stuff, and they only mentioned like one of the characters from that series, but it hasn't mattered like at all afterward, which kind of makes me even more upset. Like, how dare you tell me to go watch this other thing and then not even make it relevant to the main like story that you're trying to tell?
I see. So maybe I don't need to watch it after all. Okay.
I don't feel like I missed anything, and I never watched it. So.
Okay. They'll just pop up this one character, and then I'll just be like, okay, it's something from some other show, and I'll wipe my mind.
It's something that's something from the book.
It's from the Star Wars Legends.
Yeah, it's from the Star Wars Legends comic book. Ignore it.
Oh, did you not see that they released it in Fortnite?
Have that fucking other fun time kill the goddamn Slav.
Remember Martin Luther King fucking thing? We could do fucking the whipping animation during the Martin Luther King speeches.
Can you turn that down a bit?
I don't remember that.
That was like a controversy. There was like a song that came out from somebody, and there was like an animation that they're like, we're gonna do the whipping animation from that music video. And then Martin Luther King Day happened, and then fucking,
5 should be good.
and they had that like playing in like Washington in Fortnite on there that you could go to in like a certain area, and it played the "I Had a Dream" speech, and then it has you could do the whipping animation there, and they had to turn off the whipping animation for a while because of that.
I want to
Seems
die.
You're
rather
not allowed
stupid.
to do this no more.
I want to die.
It was a really big controversy at the moment. I was like, oh, this is that game I don't like.
This is that game that's a big product.
There's, at this point, what IPs don't they at least have some kind of collaboration?
This is that game that is capitalism made manifest.
It truly is.
I'm halfway through season 4 of The Boys.
The legions are climbing on top of each other.
I stopped
Don't die.
to watch Gen V.
They get over each other. They're like, I don't like him, I don't like him, and they just start attritioning and stabbing each other.
Oh, don't attrition, please. Make me more money, actually.
You need the
I'm gonna
moneylenders.
force
You
my
need
dad
to
to
you need
watch
to
the
establish
fucking
the
The
grocers
Boys.
as a standard.
My
What'd
dad
you say?
was- I think my dad. I'm gonna force my dad to watch The Boys because he was watching. I showed him like 3 episodes when it was coming out, and he was like, "Man, I don't know if I like this because he likes superheroes, but he doesn't like these are like fucking corpo fucking goddamn
He
bad
likes
boys."
he likes the Star Trek superheroes that are actually fucking heroes that are to help people. God damn it, good for him.
But you know what?
So, like,
Later
heroes
on in
that
the
help
series,
people?
It shows some basically a lot of anti-Trumpisms in there, where it's like, oh, it's like, well, Black lives matter. It's like, oh, all lives matter. Oh, soup lives matter. It's like, oh no. And I'm like, you know what? These are you. This is you.
Yeah.
You like these.
You like these
that.
ones.
I want to point at him. It's like, that's you. This is your.
You like
people."
those.
And they clearly put them. It's like, these are evil motherfuckers. Okay. So.
Yeah. And it
It's
only gets
true.
worse. Every time you think it's gotten as bad as it just gets worse. And that's
The
intentional.
series has never gone. Everything is getting worse. Everything gets worse.
It gets worse and worse, and it's like,
Like Boardwalk Empire. Yay!
Yay!
Yay.
The
Like,
show that
where I'm like
Nucky.
excited to see it instead of me being like, oh, I don't want to see this anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you gonna touch me, Nucky?
I
I want your baby not. Yeah, we end up. She scared us at first, but as time went on, it's like, man, I miss when she was here.
She is one of the
Everything-
better parts now I remember.
She was like, she made us a little happy with how horrible she was, but as time went on, it's like, oh, now everything's just dismal and horrible.
And she is nothing.
I want your
compared to
baby
anything else
inside
at the
me,
end.
Nucky. Ooh,
She's nothing.
Nucky.
Like I looked at her and I'm like, you are tame.
Yeah, they threw her away, and
she's like, I want to get the fuck out of this show. This is stupid. She saw the future.
You guys want to know a little fun fact about the boys?
What is the boy?
The boys.
Tell me about
the boys.
What?
The comic version of Huey.
How do I what?
Is based. Hold on, let me remember the actor's name.
Huey
I don't
Lewis
even
in the
care
News?
about them. The actor that plays Huey's dad in the show, the comic version of Huey is based off of him.
Huh.
And the reason
The guy who plays his
The
dad.
long lawnmower. What's a long lawnmower, Landon?
That long lawnmower, the limousine
I don't think there's enough
lawnmower.
context for me to get it.
I think his dad is played by
No, I don't.
Shaun of the Dead.
Simon Pegg.
Simon
Oh,
Pegg. Yes.
the weed whacker.
The long load, weed whacker is a long
Huey
lawnmower,
Campbell
by the way.
in the comics, his appearance
Where's
is
my
based
weed-
off
where's
of
my
Simon
weed whacker?
Pegg.
Oh, I've seen
It's
the
for
memes
trimming the edges of
with
the
his
lawn.
with his face. I see.
Yeah.
So,
I'll teach you how to use it.
The reason he doesn't play, they didn't have him be
Next
Huey
time I
in The
mow
Boys
the
is
lawn,
because
I'll
he's
teach
too
you how to
old.
use it.
So they made him his dad.
I see.
That's fair.
Yep.
I mean,
Instead, we have one of the guys
The
that goes on
long
Red Letter
lawnmower.
Media as the famous one that shows up recently. Alex.
Chola!
What's
The,
his name?
The impression, the voice acting man.
No, not him. Is the one that's like an actor.
Oh yeah. I
I'm
know.
not
I know.
like
The youngin.
The youngin, yeah.
He's the like the main character of the show, I would say.
He shows up in a Star Trek series. I think he's one of the voice actors for what the
Thinking
animated
Below
one.
Decks or something like
Yeah.
that. That
I
cartoon.
need to add that to our fucking thing if we haven't already.
You should
I've
check to see if
heard-
we have the original series because I've been wanting to watch that
I'm
since
pretty
like.
sure we do, but you know what? I was
I'm
also
pretty sure
wrong
we-
about it.
Yeah,
I was
you were
also
wrong about Next
so I'm on Plex right now on my TV. I might as well just look it up right now. I swear to God, but you know what? I think I watched it on Netflix actually. Whenever I still had
1
that
trillion
account.
years ago.
Before they said, my parents were like, you know, I'm sorry, we gotta turn it off of this because, you know, they changed their stupid bullshit lately.
They
I'm like,
changed
yeah,
the
it's
stupid
perfectly
bullshit. It's
understandable.
no
I don't
good-
use it as
it's
much
no
as you
good
guys.
now.
Go right ahead.
After pacification 1, getting strength would probably be a good idea. Just because more strength for Elephantine.
you are elephant, big.
Be bigger.
Oh, that's Star Trek.
In 2 turns, you will figure out the guild.
Might as well watch the original series.
True. And then the original movies.
A lot of people want to trade with me now, huh? Who are you trading with?
Yeah, we don't got it.
Egypt.
We might as well add it.
Egypt.
1966 TV show.
You're trading with Jerusalem.
Jerusalem. You should take that in the fucking Tunis. There is a silly fisherman who should be a plantation owner instead. You will lose 1 food for such a decision. No, not that fisherman. The other fisherman.
No. No.
He has to be a priest. He has to be a priest. He forgot. He was defrocked.
No. Put that back on.
Yeah. There we go. And then when you get, they add +2, which means you'll grow and you'll have -1, and then you'll get a grocer, and then it'll all balance out.
Yay. Which I need to add the grocer to the list. I just need to add the right letter. Oops. Should do this bit right here. Just see that right on right there.
Tunis
They are,
has the capacity to be a fucking fantastic city.
They're doing a third Boys series, Vought Rising, which takes place
No.
before The Boys.
I don't have any intention of watching that. I didn't even know it
I don't need that. They're a terrible company. May they go to hell.
I'm only 1/4 of a foot through the door and considering
It
watching
does
The Boys.
start Soldier Boy.
And
Is that the
not
soldier
the
boy up in your
musician,
Watch you.
I also every time
twerk
I
it and flip it.
he's
Whoa.
their Captain America.
He is played by Jensen Ackles of the
Dean?
Supernatural, of the Supernatural, and that is a very cute man, if I do say so myself.
Castide der Food of the Hitalabactila is what you told me just then.
He of the Hittites or whatever. So.
He's a very cute man, just throwing that out there.
He was played by Constantinos of the Hittites, and I'm like, that's very good. I nod my head.
William, what I'm hearing is you would let him
Plow your field.
You let him take
We can
pleasure
trade.
in
Your
you.
soil.
We can trade off.
Wishing to till thine soil, are ye?
I don't
He
think
says,
I'm
"No,
alone in this, okay?
He says, "No, I'm the big man. Sorry, you're the little man. You don't make
You know
me
what?
like
If
I
you,
do."
if you
England.
say you're the big man, then by all means,
Sam,
why
I'm gonna
don't you
post
go
his
and be
picture
the big
in
man?
in the
William, who are you wanting to have split your wood?
Jensen
Jensen
Ackles.
Oh, he is an attractive man.
Yes,
I'll-
I'm not incorrect in saying.
Everybody in that household
Is that
surrenders
the
to
is
that
that
actor.
the blonde weird Superman guy from the boys that I see on the
No,
video? a
no,
lot?
No,
Who's
no.
that one?
That's Jeffree Star?
Yeah,
Jeremy
Jeffrey
Star.
Goldblum.
No, Jeffree
Yeah,
Star.
Jeffrey Goldblum,
Jeffree Star.
Alex.
No, Jeffree Star.
That's Jeffrey Goldblum, the great superhero.
Oh God.
Like, hey, how you doing, everybody?
Hi, I'm like Superman. He grabs an iron bar and bends it in his hand.
It's Anthony Starr.
Anthony Starr.
Oh, yeah. Oh no, yeah, Jeffree Star's the weird makeup man.
I don't fucking know. I was just going off the synapses in my brain, okay? I just knew his last name was Starr.
Your synapses are fried, my dude.
Your synapses went off, William, and they sparked my synapses.
There's only
It
so
made
many
your
people I
sinuses go
imagine
off.
are
His
named
sinus,
Starr.
he sneezed.
My sinuses, they felt.
Willie
Yeah,
was
but-
thinking so hard that Sam started sneezing. Okay.
Our psychic fields are too close. It's interfering.
No, but I am using it for something.
I wanna let these people rebel.
And it's like, do you need this right now? I don't think you do. And he grabs the internet cords. He just pulls them.
No, I have them safeguarded. He wants a phone.
Is the boy literally doing it? Do you have games on your phone?
We'll call your
in
mom
my
on Friday when
mind,
you'll have more
my
time.
thoughts on Landon are similar to my thoughts
have
on
more time to
Rosie,
talk to
where
him
it
on
shows
Friday.
up, it's like, oh, you're cute, you're a little troublemaker, I'm gonna keep my eyes on you though, and it gets into a court, it's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Right there.
I'm using my phone for stuff right now. It's doing something for me in the background.
We are thinking about poisoning the boy.
I love you.
Uh-huh.
Slow him
We wanna slow him down.
No, you just got to get the kids' shoes.
We've talked about how the next time we're all over there, we're gonna bring a spray. We're gonna bring. It's gonna be a clear bottle. It's gonna have a yellow liquid. It's got masking tape on. It's gonna say Landon spray on it.
There you go, Alex.
I mean, Anthony Starr is not an unattractive.
And then
man.
we will spray him whenever he is doing things that we're displeased with.
Mm-hmm.
And we just-
you got honestly, you guys might want to keep that bottle whenever you're done if it works out too well.
And we just imagine the day he would be doing that, he'd be wearing a white shirt and they'd be accumulating like a big yellow stain as we keep spraying him with the Landon spray.
Homelander
Gotta
has
slow
a
him down.
breast milk
I feel like that
fetish.
would constitute child abuse, though.
He's just getting hit with the spray, okay?
I don't think
He's not
CPS
getting hit
agent
with the
would-
fucking goddamn the rock.
There ain't
okay?
gonna be no CPS agent. Your kid doesn't know how to dial numbers, and
Those fucking-
and you wouldn't snitch, would you?
Snitch.
Stupid motherfucker!
Those
I'd
goddamn
slap the shit out of you.
CPR people, they'll get fucking sprayed with the spray too if they come into the
I'll spray them
house.
too.
just-
I'll put it right
I
down their
just
throat
imagine his teacher asking him, like, so how are you disciplined at home? And he's like, I get
got with the spray.
I get hit with the spray.
You
They
stop
spray
her
me in the eye.
and say he doesn't speak without his lawyer present. Also, that is a leading question.
That's an interrogation. Get out of here. I'm filing a lawsuit and we're moving
You
into a
fucking
private school.
teach.
Maze, do you
do
have
not
war
talk to my
galleys?
boy.
No, he's got the fucking medieval ships. They're
Yeah,
just
the
shaped
war
in a war
galleys.
galley-ish way. He has galley, which is a war boyota.
Oh, okay.
Look, he has the new thing.
No,
I
he
thought he
doesn't.
did have the new ship.
No,
It's right
he
there.
doesn't.
No, the
And then-
Latifundia.
I turned
Oh,
this
yes, he
into
does have
the
Latifundia.
Latifundia.
Oh yeah, he
No.
bought the Roman workers.
Would he
Which is
want
not
to make
new. The
Would he want to
latifundia.
make? Would he want to make rice latifundia?
Yes,
Oh.
yes.
It works off a farm, so it's good.
It's considered is a much superior slave farm.
Where is the
How
other?
dare you question my Roman engineering tactics?
He did. And they're gonna get bananules,
question them.
and then you'll have excess bananules, and you can sell the excess to Europe.
Bananules.
I keep thinking
That
about
sounds
the
like
relationship
something-
between England and Rome and how it keeps
What do they-
deteriorating.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't say our relationship is deteriorating.
It's the standard English relationship. It's like, oh, it's one of those brutes on the continent. And I say, I'm going to go back in Europe and fornicate in my little island.
What are they doing?
I'm going to
They're
be
making a
gay over
plantation.
here.
Oh, I see it there.
Yeah.
I was like,
You're not plotting rebellion against me, is what you start saying. Ah, there's more idiots, Cypriots wanting to be flattened by the Elephantine.
Yes, I want
Rebellion.
more. I want more of those. They gotta build more slave markets over in
You
the
have to
Greek
repress your
territories.
slaves harder to make them want to revolt horribly against you like the Indian man does.
I hate my people and make them rebel.
I hate my I'm beat a man on a marzipan throne. Beautiful
carried by an
mustache
elephant.
curl. That, like how you see of the time period where they have really nice mustaches in
Yeah, they have
historical
they
pictures.
mustaches that curl up and they go right into their ears.
And I'm like, okay, that can't be right. But anyway, I see that. I see the beautiful Indian emperor, and he says, I hate my people. I hope they all die and drown in the Ganges.
I don't like any of them. They're all gross.
And people say, and that was the greatest emperor they ever
Yep.
had.
They all clap. They all clap.
Yeah.
It wasn't mine
Think
being
shit
built
like
here
that.
long ago.
Indian history is fucking, it's insane.
I was describing Tamil warfare in this time period, and it's like they have a bunch of rules for it. They're like, no being asshole, no fighting at night, okay? Because no one can see. That's not fun.
I want to sleep then, and it is not good.
That's no good for fighting.
William,
No
have you
attacking
seen-
villages. That is just rude. And they all followed
very
those
cool.
rules. They're all like, we will go to our designated killing field and kill each other.
And once it is dead, all of us.
Once it
we
is
will
done,
have
the
a
other one,
rice.
the enemy Tamil prince, will then pay a fine to the victor, and we will all go home and try again later.
No one will win.
And well, no, that the winner got money, and so that's what they. The Tamil kings operate on a very Dutch system.
They
I got
they don't want
irrigation.
land. They want more money.
Yeah, they wanted more money.
Irrigation.
Jordan, I think I fixed my audio stuff, so just tell me.
Were you
if
being
it's-
quiet?
Jordan said he thought it was defaulting to my webcam microphone, but I switched it over to my regular. I am correct now. Okay, this is good.
Shima.
I only just
You-
reinstalled
called us,
OBS
so-
like 3 hours ago.
You do sound like a
I
tin
neglected
can
it.
on stream now.
What do you mean now?
Why on
Where you going?
stream? He sounds perfectly fine in our ears.
I switched
I
it over to
Hey,
this
where you
microphone.
going, dude?
It was on my webcam microphone.
Okay, well, if you're gonna go to your room, turn off TV.
He sounds like a tin can on the streams. What can I say?
Jordan's telling me that I'm correct.
Oh.
You sound like you're sitting in a tin
Let me
can.
see my phone real quick, though. I need to do something real quick. I'm not gonna hang up.
And
I
then
need to see
Sam
my
has
phone
to debate how to get his phone back from his son.
real quick. Hold on, ignore me. I'm just checking something real quick.
Ignore me.
You
send
have
me a bunch of what?
a raider? He's coming to the
wanna
country
send me
to
funny
kill
pictures?
everyone.
The other raider that I killed
I
tricked
guess
them into
that's fine,
getting
sure.
into range of this, and
They
into the
broke
killing.
through. A lot of your
and,
older Atlatl throwers are starting to be attritioned away.
yeah, I'm
That's
starting
how
these
you
guys
sound
over
better.
here
On my
at XP, I guess.
But you do sound like you're in a
And
tin
no wells.
can.
These are extra men.
No,
Apparently,
don't
I
my
sound a
phone.
lot better than I did.
You sound better
Maybe
in the
before you
Discord in our ears than on stream.
Maybe
Yeah,
you
that's
sounded like
probably
fucking
just
RFK Jr. before. I
It's
don't
probably
know.
just a byproduct of
I
basically
love
just
how-
turned the stream
how
on
that
and didn't
stupid
even fuck with the
moron
audio settings
sounds.
before I started the stream. So.
I never heard RFK Jr.'s voice until recently. I listened, I'm like, oh my god, you sound like how are you the leader of our health? You sound like
He,
a
I
fucking
struggle.
six-pack
I
smoking
struggle to not
fucking
be
monster.
ableist with him.
He had a medical condition that caused that. It had nothing to do with anything he did.
Oh, okay.
He's not. It wasn't. He smoked his lungs away. That's not what it was.
It sounds like he smoked his lungs away.
He had, I think, like some condition that was basically like an infection in his vocal cords, and it permanently messed them up or something. He had some fucking Dr. House goddamn disease that ruined his vocal cords.
Oh, he had a disease, and then it was unable to be found, and then they cure that, but then it ends up activating another disease that's deep within his fucking bloodline 10 years ago, because that's how House works. And then they cure that, but several other people have to die. And
why has RFK Jr., who is the head of our healthcare, why has he had a number of like rare like diseases and infections happen to him?
Alex, should I
just thought of that.
Catapults.
I mean, you don't really need to build them, but having them in the Doom stack instead of the battering rams is good. You want to replace all the battering rams with catapults because they're way better. If you want to make a siege army, you'd want them to be catapults, but they're not really a unit you need to have around unless you specifically want them for your siege army.
I mean, I want to go toward North India.
Then you need to militarize a whole bunch. Because if you want to go to North India, you need a siege army. You have your Doom stack, which you'll probably want to keep home, but you could bring it into North India to flatten like ground forces. You'll want to make sure that your cavalry arm exists with the Yurvana mercenaries. You'll want a field army of infantry and stuff like that. They'll have to have a balance of spearmen and light infantry and all that. You still need to replace the light infantry in the Doom stack with light cavalry.
I must apologize. There are Costco cookies in the house.
Why have you done this to me?
Everyone will eat them. You should go to Golconda and make sure that their governor is not done Cypriot like he has. There's a fucking idiot moron working. There you go. Fantastic. More money for you.
The same over here.
As soon as I finish my turn, I'm coming to get some of those cookies.
Oh, gold mine.
I don't know why you've seen fit to do this to me.
You could take that, if you potentially could take that sea tile out and put it on that hill, and then you'll have even more production. Your food generation is not very good, but eventually you could take that hill that you just worked on. You'll be able to build a windmill there, which will improve the commerce generation of food production and all that good shit. A lot of these tiles that have mines on them without goods on those mines, you could potentially replace with windmills in the future to give more population, unless the city really needs production. No. I think at one point, whenever you were away during the last session, I ordered taverns to be built in a bunch of your cities because you were thinking about increasing your espionage budget. The taverns just generate espionage.
My God, Maines does not spy on his people.
He has been living on the fact that he doesn't have to fund that because he has no immediate enemies.
Meanwhile, Rome has spies everywhere.
Golconda, Tripoli Bomb has a good industry.
Which of these are the light ones?
Cataphracts are heavy cavalry. The horsemen are light cavalry.
Okay. And I need, what, 3 of them?
3 of them for the Doom stack. And then you could take those 3 skirmishers that are in the Doom stack, and you can have them work for either a siege army or a field army instead. Once they get properly replaced. And then the garrison that's hanging out around Indosaka, they could probably be integrated into a field army. And the field army's purpose will be to kill other armies out in the open field and to support a siege army if the siege army is trying to take over a city with a lot of defenders.
There's a scientist in Germany.
Sunny Ali, which does not sound like a German name to me, but...
No, it does not. But it's apparently a general. My transport fleet is over here. guys head over this way. I need to set up a Mediterranean fleet, or an Eastern Mediterranean fleet. I already have a central fleet that can move wherever. You guys are going to be an issue. That's a lot of guys you got stacked in there. But we Romans are no strangers to killing many, many stacked people. I'm coming for your cookies.
Huh. He has spasmodic dysphonia, RFK Jr., in his larynx. And what it basically means is that the muscles that are around his vocal cords, they spasm randomly. Oh. And that's why when he's talking, it's like he's getting a cramp in his throat, and it's like stopping his vocal cords from functioning.
Horrid.
Mm-hmm.
A gallon of milk.
Once I get done building these workshops, I'm going to build a spy and send it to Korea, and I'm going to map out their lands, and I'm going to the militarization of Japan is going to start this session. I will say.
You know, I have a spy. I'm going to send it to Spain and have it do things.
Yeah, you can start horrible espionage warfare. I will say that if you want to do espionage stuff, you either need to prioritize Spain in your espionage weights, or you need to greatly expand your espionage budget. Because...
How do I do the weights again?
Open up the espionage menu, yep, and make Spain the highest weight. So you're doing 1 per turn on them now, but press it once. Now you're doing 4 per turn because you've assigned them a higher weight. You can assign them an even higher weight and potentially get even more. Where you're basically telling them. So if you go, I'm going to touch the mouse so I can look at things. If you go through here and you let's say you don't care about them, the Indonesians, you can hit no, and then you're not doing them. And then if you see how Isabella at weight 2 went from 4 to 5.
Yeah,
but you took the 1 out of here.
Your math grade? Why do I need to look at your math grade?
Because I failed.
Failing. I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
I failed, and I thought I would slip it in now so you wouldn't notice.
Bring me my phone.
I'm gonna get a bunch of water. I'll be back.
You put that boy on the mic and let me tell him how dumb he is.
Everyone's gone.
Bring me my phone and I can show it to you.
What is this? What's going on?
Ooh.
Why are you wanting to know my math?
Starling!
Who's asking you your math grade? Who are you trying to flex on? Because if you want to flex on someone, don't show them your math grade. Yeah.
Be all like, dude, you're stupid.
Okay, give me 1 second, little man. Hey, don't be like that.
I saw the photos.
I solved the photo.
It's my grade right now.
I have milk and
Please
cookies.
don't say so, Birdie.
No milk, only cook.
66. You need to get that up.
Is it a D?
That is a D. You need to get it up.
No. Yes.
Milk happy. I will say he does have 97 and 94 in reading, so the thing he came here having trouble with, he has greatly improved on.
That's a great tech.
But the thing you came here supposedly very good at, you've been slacking. Don't call your brother a big back.
Craft guilds is a good civic, but with what you're wanting to do, you're going to want to get merchant families, which happens when you get rudder.
You crack it? Okay. Go on.
You can make the AVE. Hey, unique unit. You'll probably want to make that in the capital.
AVE?
Hey, you like me have a fucking sea attack unit. Because you have the AVE and it has amphibious, and I have the Wacko, which also has amphibious.
He is
Fun.
a city-taking amphibious man.
Yes, mine is too. Mine also is good at raiding and steals a percentage of the target civ's fucking gold reserves every victory. Hello, Kato. Oh yeah, you can build workshops now. You don't build warehouses anymore, you build workshops.
Why should I build it in the capital and not here?
Do you have a barracks here?
Maybe.
If you examine the city, you'll be able to see it. Your barracks is not called a barracks; it's called the Napadu. So yeah, you could build them here potentially.
All right. I'm gonna build them here. The fuck were they called?
The
Oh, there it is.
Arvido.
It, like,
Arvido.
disappeared. You're building catapult. Should he have bombardment damage?
City bombard damage is how much defenses they take down per bombard of a city. Yeah, I think through land tactics you'll get access to other things that'll become useful now, but unfortunately catapults can't attack units. Well, they can directly attack units, but they can't defeat units. They can't... Later on, siege weapons have the ability to attack units at range without them being able to attack back. But currently we do not know how to do such cool things.
So should I give it city and bombard?
I mean, that's the primary purpose it has right now, yeah.
Alright. Just...
It's the only thing catapults can do right now is reduce city defenses.
Wait, what? I already have catapults here.
Having 3 in the Doomstack would be a good idea. Having 3 or 4 in the siege army, whatever your siege force is, would probably be a good idea.
I already got 3 catapults in the Doomstack, and then... Where are my others?
You snuck yourself an extra cookie. But he did not. He just torn a section off of his cookie to eat it.
Because it's technically not a whole cookie.
I saw him holding cookie and then 2 cookies being on his plate, and I was like, I only gave you 2 cookies. What is this heresy I see before me?
What treachery!
I don't want to turn my back on the Chola. Go away.
Do they want to fight me?
They hate you.
Europe is going to get a lot of messages probably saying it's like, you should go kill the Chola.
I'm like, no.
We don't care enough.
3 turns you'll get the aesthetics and you'll have access to gem mines and then classical art and all that good shit. I'm getting workshops built.
I do like that we're still in an era that turns can move rather quickly.
I'm waiting for technologies, and then I'm going to actually have all of my cities start doing things constantly.
Workshops come with guilds, yes?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember. I feel like
you're going to get paper,
behind.
and then by the time you get paper... Well, don't worry, because you're about to get paper, which doubles the effective tech transfer. And you're only behind me and Mains, who are fucking in the future.
I feel behind.
You're not.
I feel like I am.
You're ahead of both the Romans and the Russians.
I still have scars from being Mongolia, where it's like, I discovered serfdom! It's like, good for you, we're in the Renaissance.
Mm-hmm.
But look at you.
You
You're like a
you
proper
buy
man.
you have the highest PPP stat again by far.
We joke that you may not be able to build anything but dirt roads, but I mean, your people.
You can only build dirt roads, and your army is terrible. But you have the money. You have the money. You just need more cash in your pocket so that you can have your budget higher, because the Indians have their research budget at 75%, and I have my research budget at 70%.
In 25 turns, London will get a guy.
Have yours at like 50 to 60, and that's because
I want
you don't
it
have
to
enough
be a
cash in your
scientist
pocket.
so bad. I want my academy.
It being a scientist would be very useful, yes.
I want an academy.
Remind me again what the PPP is a function of.
It is PPP is us trying to show your average money, and so every time you get a city, it increases your research costs by, I think, 8 or 9%. So you can be a really big empire. For example, for the longest time, the previous big Invictus, Mongolia, had the highest GDP, but they got behind in research because their PPP score was really low. Because they had a huge GDP because they were physically gargantuan, but per city, us Europeans were developing way more money per city.
Sam, why do you always scream in Jordan's ears?
We were capable of researching things much faster. So
why do I?
The PPP score effectively shows the efficiency of your economy.
What Jordan say? Jordan.
What does he mean? I scream in his ears. I don't scream in nobody's ears.
I don't know what Jordan is saying.
These guys have no money, no resources.
I think Jordan should turn down his hearing aid. That's what I think.
I've never screamed at Jordan ever.
He says that like 30 minutes ago.
Why does Sam always have to scream in my ears?
I never scream. I never scream.
You were literally yelling at Landon.
I am demure.
I'm gonna go take a nap.
We shouldn't tell lies. That is against God.
I have the Invictus stick now. Hold on. We're on stream. I can show you. I have the Invictus stick.
You have the visual.
He has Invictus.
It is here.
Invictus.
I will.
Now, question: how is that going to affect Maines, who lives not near Sam?
Maines does frequently invite physical harm to himself.
He did yesterday.
You have Willie wanting to hit him with a stick. I was going to start wrestling him.
Wrestling.
I prefer force multipliers. It's nice.
I was being a very goblin yesterday during Trek and Pizza.
And I was going to double leg him and put him in a fucking chicken wing.
I kept pushing Tyler down.
A spy is stumbled upon.
Why would you push
spying
Tyler
on
down and
me?
make him frown?
Somebody, and you caught him, and you've probably
Alex, you spy on me!
Well, you don't know if that was me because it didn't say Japanese spy, and I did it.
Damn it! I will kill everyone in the world!
He'd stand up.
Tyler does not deserve to be pushed down and made frown. Now, struck thusly when in times of great peril, yes. Sometimes Tyler deserves to be struck thusly.
You get the Tylornian spike, and you put it on the top of his head, and you spike it in there whenever he's bad.
And you strike him thusly.
I pull out the big rubber mallet and put the spike up and down and go, boom! And then Tyler goes, no! And the drool starts coming out.
Look, striking Tyler thusly is done for his benefit, whereas pushing him down and making him frown is done for his what's the opposite of benefit? Detriment. You know, it's okay to cause Tyler harm for his benefit.
We push him down so that he might be in a position for us to laugh at him. You see.
No, but that's to his detriment. Tyler's a good boy.
Himself, maybe.
Tyler's a good boy. Sometimes he does need to be struck like the Krev, but he's a good boy.
With the Tylornian spike.
Speaking of Krev, how did you guys enjoy the art that I posted yesterday?
Your Krev Belgonian art that from circa 1979.
It was a game made by the guy who made the Pentiment game.
Tyler posted my pictures also.
I did. I posted those as well.
That is Krev Belgonian art, circa 1979.
I do just want to point out that I did think that you were just posting some random AI bullshit.
No, it said, if you look closely at the image, it says where it's from
on the video game scriptorian
master.
I saw that on there. I just assumed that was another AI.
We
so many of them out there.
We made those arts with our blood, sweat, and tears.
We made a the purpose
okay.
the purpose of the coming of the Kurgan was to draw a self-portrait, and instead we made a story where a nude man came, and then it's like I gotta get my axe, and the cats are like, no, don't come here.
He has one arm on purpose, not because it's AI. Okay.
A nude man, a
One arm.
nude. It was an artistic decision to remove one of his arms, and for him to have a spoon as his weapon of choice.
The mighty spoon. It scoops your sins.
And to
the
have a
side
cat.
knot, also part of that. Thank you.
And the man on the bench, he took his Game Boy and threw it in the bush. He was playing his Game Boy, and he saw the nude Kurgan coming, and he threw his Game Boy in the bush, and he picked up his axe. He said, "Get away from me, demon!"
And the cats were trying to say, "No, you can't be here."
They're trying to the thing. Exercise him.
You got Saint Jerome, a great prophet in Roma. You have to send him to Medalonium?
I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Yeah, my son.
Okay.
Sluania?
Thanks, it's done for today.
Finally got a fucking prophet. Oh my god.
I was gonna say you need another one, but I don't think you do, because
I do.
the Saint Michel was made. Because I think the third wonder that you make for your religion is just built normally with your hands.
St. Peter's Basilica? Or no, that's the one.
What's wrong with my phone?
That is the Kremlin.
I'll shoot him away if he knocks on my door.
With a bat.
No, I won't wield the weapon. I'll just open the door and I'll just make noises at him and shoot him.
You get the Invictus stick, and you hit him on the forehead with it with so much force that fucking smoke comes off of the strike.
That is now officially a smite.
Yeah, you go up and down. There's a thunderclap and a little bit of smoke.
I don't know if I have the charges for that one. I need to up my paladin levels. I need an oath.
You do have to swear an oath. I hate that in the 2024 new rule set. Paladins don't swear their oath till level 3. That makes no sense.
Doesn't make sense. You have to have an oath to be a paladin, don't you?
Apparently not anymore. Apparently not.
You're a sexually curious paladin until level 3.
I imagine you're just like those guys who are like, yeah, like I consider myself.
I'm an agnostic paladin.
Yeah, like I wouldn't be opposed if it did exist. But like I don't know.
I only somewhat believe in what my class, basically says I am.
I do love hitting things though.
I will call upon something to strike down my enemies.
I feel like if I was made into a D&D class, I would either be a fighter or a barbarian. I feel like that is what they would make me. I feel like that is what the universe would make me.
Is an oath or are oaths and devotions different? Are they considered different things, mayhaps?
I want a paladin with an oath to atheism.
What? His powers don't work anymore. He's really strong now, though.
Through his understanding of what happened.
Jackie suddenly had a fucking huge sneezing fit out of nowhere. He was hit by the devil.
That.
He was hit by the devil and went boom, 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 and just started sneezing.
Mediolanum is now beautiful.
Wipe your face.
Poor baby.
William, I do think you would either be turned into a paladin or a bard, personally.
A paladin? Why a paladin?
You got that. You got that. I feel like you would be an Oath of Conquest
Because he's
paladin
black.
specifically.
Oh, I see. I am correct, and I will show you my righteousness. I could see that.
You guys remember when Twinkies weren't a thing?
Vaguely.
When what weren't a thing?
Twinkies.
I don't even really consider them a thing anymore. They do not
Twinkies.
taste the same.
Yeah.
Rosie was a bad girl
Why?
yesterday.
Why would we remember a time when Twinkies weren't a thing?
Because they stopped being produced at one point in our life.
Mm-hmm.
The factory shut down. It's like, we don't want to do this no more.
Oh, I didn't know they stopped production.
Yeah.
They did for a while.
And then they came back because of outrage.
Mm-hmm.
And now they taste
I was about to say,
nothing like they used to.
I'm pretty sure I still see them.
See, you said that, and in my mind, I was like, Twinkies have been around since like the
dawn
40s.
of time. The Romans ate Twinkies.
What are you talking about? Why would we ever remember such
They
a
were
I
haunted
always-
back in the fucking prehistoric era, okay?
Whenever my shorthand for talking about a food that shouldn't be eaten as like a food that has a high caloric value but no nutritional value and doesn't fill you up is a Twinkie. That is my shorthand for that.
I just
Like
ate a
whenever
Twinkie.
I explain like dieting, it's like a foods that you should just never eat. And I'm not even talking about nutritional value. I'm just like high caloric value and you eat it and it gives you nothing. Like you don't feel full.
Yeah.
Like you eat it and you've done nothing. You just gave yourself calories. That's a Twinkie. So any food that's like
Post-apocalyptic
that,
food.
it's like its only purpose is it gives you calories and doesn't actually fill up your stomach and satisfy you.
It's something we need more of in Project Zomboid.
Yeah, it's useful if you have a deficit of calories.
My father and my aunts, they were given a Twinkie with a candle in it for their birthday instead of a cake.
I would shoot myself if that happened.
Well,
I think it's
so-
like my parents don't love me. My family.
My
don't love
grandma
me.
can't really bake. She has made one cake in her entire life, and it was for my father's 16th birthday.
Imagine a Twinkie the size of a birthday cake.
Well, that's not what they were given. They were given.
I know.
Just
You
the-
take
the
a spoon
classic-
and you eat the cream inside, and you do that, and you start shaking.
If it was like an actual sponge cake that's just filled with cream, I would eat that for my birthday.
You have to take the fucking paper towel and dab the oil off of it.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
But if
before
I
you eat
got
it.
a single Twinkie with a candle in it, I think I'd be like, you guys don't love me at all.
It's all we could give you, my son.
I think for you, Tyler, what they would do is they would put it out, and everybody still has to get a piece. So they get the big pizza cutter, the one that's like shaped like a half moon, and they slice off slices of it that are like as thin as your pinky.
I
And they
want
just
a pizza
start
rocker
serving
so
it
bad.
around.
I love pizza rockers. Okay, the big half moon pizza knife. I love those things. They're awesome.
The big
They
finger
are nice.
choppers.
But so yeah, because my grandma couldn't really bake, so instead of making a cake and giving kids slices, every kid got a Twinkie, and then the birthday kid got a Twinkie with a candle in it.
Mom, Grandmama, do you not love me?
Last week, I went to the grill, and I fell victim to their desserts.
To the
while I was
cheesecake?
there, and they had a German chocolate cake with chocolate mousse in it, and I got that, and
Ooh.
it made me shake when I was eating it.
That does sound delicious. though.
Whenever I asked her to give it to me, I was like, "Give me that lethal chocolate device there," and
Isn't
she knew what I was
German
talking
chocolate-
about.
Isn't
She knew what I was
German
talking about.
chocolate
And she
cake
gave it
red-
to me,
Isn't that-
and while I was eating it, I started fucking shaking a little bit. And I was like, "Oh,
Isn't German
I
chocolate
could feel
cake
my heart
normally
rate
called
going
Death
up."
by Chocolate?
No, that's something else. Yeah, that's a different thing. That my mother had a version of that she called Better Than Sex Cake.
Mm.
And then she would serve it to classrooms in school, and she
I remember
renamed
that.
it Death by Chocolate.
I remember Better Than Sex Cake. She made that
Yeah, it's
for
got
me and
Heath
you.
bars and stuff like
She
that.
made that for
and
you and I, and it was wonderful.
It's full of caramels and creams. It's very good.
I still remember that
couldn't
day for
possibly
your
eat it.
birthday where
Had
your
Better Than
mom-
Sex Cake and a big and a big fucking tub of tater tot casserole.
yes, and-
That was my birthday dinner, and Sam was with me, and we ate it all like in one sitting.
I remember Alex and I went up and she was like, "Now don't worry, you can have seconds." And we were like, "No, don't worry. This quadrant, Sam, that is yours."
Yeah, we divided it up. We had borders ready.
And we took like a whole quarter of it each.
It was
And we
mine.
ate
It
it
was my
all.
birthday. Who cares?
We ate it all.
I get shivers thinking about that much sugar.
It was really,
Oh, no,
it was
not
so
the cake,
good.
the tater tot
That was
casserole.
the tater tot casserole. That
No,
was
no,
the
we ate
meat.
normal-
That was the meat and potatoes.
We ate normal pieces of cake. Though I do
I want
remember.
cake!
Alex, fat!
I know!
I ate cookies and milk. I've had my sugar for the day.
I'm eating a tub of ice cream. I'm stupid.
Now I'm just drinking water.
I get up in the middle. I get up in the
cookies and
middle
cream,
of
Alex.
stream. I get up in the middle of stream, go to the dollar store, and I fucking ransack the hostess section. I think
like,
about that. I think about turning into a Strigoi Ghoul King sometimes in the dollar store where I go in the dessert case. It's like, what if I just said "Rrr!" and tip the whole fucking aisle over and start grabbing hostess cakes and eating them? I think of that, okay?
It's like
God.
the Twinkie scene in Zombieland.
You're at
I just
25
imagine growing claws and charging at someone and grabbing the hostess
God,
cakes and eating
Maines,
them.
your
know?
money. Maines, your money.
He decided to set his research onto all because I feel he's getting tired of waiting for research.
Oh, he
Even
wants
though
water
we
first,
just
I
got
see.
to the Middle Ages, and when you enter a new era, it's supposed to be harder to research the new things because it's newfangled
Art
research.
for art's sake is an empty phrase.
Water pump.
Art for the sake
You
of
need
truth,
that.
Art for the sake of the good.
You need that. You need that. You need that. And then you'll get Sanitatios, and then you'll get the baths, and you'll get the classical art, and I'll make the culture go up. I'll put a smile on face.
Get that.
So many good and glorious things.
Rome makes money. Rome makes money.
I think you need 8 Christian temples as soon as possible. By the way,
I think I
because if you get 8 Christian temples built, then you can make St. Peter's Basilica, and you'll need to do that before like the Egyptians or Russians do.
I need one.
You need one more.
I'm building one right now, though. And then I will build in Roma. It'll probably go before the classical art. Well, maybe. No, it's gonna go before classical art. I'm scared. Somebody else will come.
And then you'll have St. Peter's Basilica, and I'll give all your priests +1 wealth.
I want.
And then you will be on track. Because at that point, your priest will then be generating more wealth than your merchants can.
We killed Jesus, okay?
Probably
Not you
this
people.
weekend.
He's our God, not yours.
If I knew about that Jesus, I would kill him too.
I hear you, bud. Just
The
probably not
blood
this
count
weekend.
would drink his blood. The Romans have passed the Japanese
No,
in
they
score
don't
for the
get
first
paid. One,
time
they
in
don't get paid
1,000
until next
years.
weekend.
Hooray!
Rome is
It
great
is.
and glorious.
It's more than that.
You are on track to possibly passing the
It'll
Russians.
probably be about 60.
No!
And Rome will reclaim their rightful place on top of the scoreboard.
was Landon wanting.
Wait.
I wasn't planning on taking him to Claire's. I was gonna take him to an actual like tattoo shop.
You getting
They
Landon
do
a tattoo?
piercings. No, he wants to have his ears pierced. And I'd rather.
Landon's getting a tattoo.
No, he wants to have
Yay!
his ears pierced, and I'd rather it be done by like a actual professional.
I don't know. I think ears piercing shouldn't happen until you're a teenager. No body mutilation until you have 13.
Well, he needs something. He wasn't circumcised, so he needs some kind of mutilation.
You need some sort of mutilation, I guess. God said
That-
so.
God demands it.
Got yourself for me.
You must prove your love to me by cutting yourself and making masturbation suck forever. You must use chemicals provided to you by the monopoly men instead of your
Also,
own natural juices.
You know what?
Says God.
I'm gonna make a couple more workers to have a 2-man worker group just hanging out in England in case something happens.
In case things occur.
I'm just gonna make a couple more of those. Cardiff, what are you doing right now in the aqueduct? Oh, why don't you actually make those?
Yeah, they're almost done. You could actually have them make the workers instead because their health is fine. Like, you could just push the aqueduct further down the list of things to do.
I could, but I'd kind of if I do that, I'm worried I'll forget about it.
Sam doesn't know how.
You'll forget about it. There'll be 9 epidemics. Like, what's going on here?
I have a bad habit of doing things like that.
My leadership style is that I do random inspections of my cities constantly. It's like, what's going on in here?
I got tired of Sam being so loud in my ears. I went to turn him down, and he was at 200. I don't know why he was at 200.
I don't know why you did that. I don't know why you did did that.
Why would you do that to
I
yourself?
don't think I've ever put him above like 70.
I think Discord put him at 200.
Discord said this will be hilarious.
I turned him back down to 100 and now he's fine.
We'll just leave it for now. Gonna make a settler, and I'm gonna send him to Iceland, and they're gonna start doing things up there.
He's
Should
gonna
probably go.
He does have
fuck
things.
with the stream.
I really hope no one's up there. I'll be so upset if someone's up there.
The Vikings like, hello, friend.
Mate, what did you say?
I
So he's
might
gonna
have to
fuck
go to
with the
war.
stream or something like that.
Oh, don't do that. Piece of shit.
My microphone isn't picking it up. Damn.
Excuse me.
Don't you start being a blasphemer.
I was going to mess with a transformer on my desk, and I know it's loud, so I was like, I'm gonna still fuck with it anyway.
Gonna have the wrestling plastic.
You're gonna have the ratchets going off.
You know, there's only one unforgivable sin.
Landon, why do you need to yell right now?
What,
If
doing this?
you-
Turning off the stream?
If you, as I say, if you get on that Russian tile north of that wheat, you can then declare war on them, and then get into their territory the
I
very
just
next
start
turn.
editing the stream info, and it's like, I changed the name to like William's Dumb.
Mains, you're the only one of us who I feel needs to be put in a cell a lot of the time. like bound, put in a cell, and watched. I don't feel like that about anyone else. Only you. Because with Tyler, I feel like I can go up to him and give him a good slap and move on. But with you, it's like, okay, you need to be bound and gagged and put in a trunk of a car.
Well, Jordan, I'll fix my audio whenever I fucking do my turn, okay? I was pleading with you. I was asking you if I sounded good. All I had to go off of was mains.
The untrustworthy Mains.
I told you, said we're in a tin can.
Yeah, and you also love to just lie sometimes.
You do. It is a pastime
There
of
was
yours.
4 other people who could have went in and fact-checked me, but no.
That is weird.
I don't do that.
I feel like it.
I don't
You
do
sound
that with
weird.
this. I don't do
Tyler,
that.
don't you have
I
stream
make
on
it
the
very
TV?
clear.
Like
No.
you usually do?
No.
William, I bless you.
It doesn't do well on my television.
I bless ye, William.
Uh-huh.
You're an earthbender now.
Oh. That's actually very useful.
What is the downside?
Sam, I
of
curse
this?
you. You're a firebender, but the first time you try to firebend, you'd kill yourself.
Oh. What?
That doesn't sound like a blessing.
I said it was a curse.
It's one of those. This is one of those. You die now.
Yeah, I was like, I've just been cursed with death. Okay.
Okay.
Asshole.
You lit yourself on fire.
I
You
guess just
died.
don't firebend.
I guess not, but I really want to.
Hey, your turn.
Firebending's really cool. I really want to do it.
Mains, I curse you. I
Like,
curse you to be put on Super Earth, exact location you are now, in comparison. So you are on Super Earth now. You don't look like any of the civilians. You don't have any of the haircuts that they would have. I think you'd be arrested. You'd be re-educated, which would be a whole horrible thing, I'm sure.
Rulers have successfully launched a tradition of the diamond rings as the gift of choice for wedding proposals.
I hate you.
He's made De Beers.
I hate you.
But anyway, he gets re-educated and it's fun. Thank you.
I didn't move.
Tyler,
Hmm.
I curse you.
Oh, it's defending your honor.
No, actually, you know what? I shall bless you. You are right. I shall bless you. You.
It's
You
okay.
shall.
I can't really think of one right now. It's you don't have to force one. It's just.
Well, no, I was just gonna give you another bending power, but then I didn't remember if you were a fan of the avatars.
I mean, I watched it. I don't remember it being
So
like my favorite thing.
So instead, I shall allow you to have the power of a magic system of your choice.
Holy shit.
People are in the stack.
However, once the choice has been made, it cannot be unmade.
Can I have a Warhammer Total War magic of shit?
It would be the magic system of a universe. Like, if you want Warhammer's magic system, that's fine, but you're stuck with it.
I'm like, if I do Warhammer Total War, my power would be insane. Cause I can shoot like a bolt of fire and kill like several men at once.
That does, but you do have that magic system, so that means chaos will come for you.
Well, I mean, the winds of magic are real, and I could roll bad sometimes.
You could miscast, and then your organs start hurting. Have to roll for perils of the war.
I imagine Tyler like tries to do a stupid simple spell to impress us, and then he grabs his stomach like, oh.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a giant mouth with gaping jaws that are just opening up on his.
No, I think he just goes, oh, and then just starts throwing up black ichor.
Yeah, that could also happen.
I cast the flaming skull.
No, see, like, I think you would like cast something really dumb, like you just try to summon a bunny or something, and it just, oh.
I don't think that's a spell. That's not allowed.
Tyler, you have the magic of the Warhammer universe, not the game, Total War.
Did I?
The Warhammer universe.
Should I use my archers here, Alex?
You can.
So if a spell can be cast in a in the Warhammer fantasy universe, you can. Well, if it's your school, you have to follow those rules. Yes.
What school
So-
magic would I?
So you have to follow the rules of the Warhammer Fantasy's magic system. Winds of magic, all that kind of stuff, miscasting, yada yada yada.
I like to roll the dice.
Alex, I shall bless you with this as well. You get to choose a universe's magic system, and that you have that now.
That makes it less special, Sam. Because I did defend your honor. Now you're just gonna give it to him. You need to do anything.
Yeah, I just.
That's because Alex likes magic, and I already. I can't. Yeah, Alex likes magic, and I feel like if you had no one to cast magic with, Tyler, you'd be sad.
I mean,
I'm gonna have the Oblivion magic system. I'll have you know.
So he has Elder Scrolls.
Yeah.
The magic of the Elder Scrolls. And also, I can't give you a whole lot of power over Alex. Because Alex is the only person of us that can actually keep you in check, and if he doesn't have magic, then how's he supposed to do that? I have to balance the universe.
If I'm pushed
you
far
don't want
enough,
me walking around like fucking Homelander, do you?
I'll tackle a motherfucker. Okay.
I have to balance the universe, okay?
I'm just imagining working and being able to cast like fortify endurance on myself and stuff like that, like restore fatigue.
Tyler, you are Homelander now.
Oh no!
Isn't he a morally dubious Superman? Basically?
Yeah.
Horrible.
Sam, you are going to be the Deep.
Deep is a piece of shit.
I'm gonna rape an octopus in your house for this transgression.
That's definitely a statement.
William.
Don't you say he's A-Train.
Don't do it.
That would be very racist of you.
I wouldn't make him A-Train. He's panicking. I hear it.
His joke is gone now. Anyway.
Don't you do it.
I was gonna do that. That's what I was gonna say.
I mean, there's plenty of other characters. He could be Starlight. He could have the powers of Starlight. You know, that'd be fun.
At first, I was gonna say he's gonna be it's gonna be Sage, a character you haven't met yet.
Who's the normal dude? The big buff black guy. The normal, but he's a normal man.
Oh, Mother's Milk.
MM.
Yeah, that's right. Why was he? Is that his name?
It was his nickname. He's like
he's like
an
Marvin.
Ranger, I remember.
Marvin or Martin? I can't remember exactly.
I think it's Marvin.
Yeah. I knew it was weird. I wanted to say it was Cookie for some reason, and I was like, "That's wrong."
It was Cookie.
That is incorrect.
Alex will be Butcher.
Alex will be Butcher. I like that. You're now trying to kill Tyler, Alex.
Mm.
You're also British.
You're very English.
New Zealand.
He's from the deep south.
Oi, Yuri. That's fucking diabolical.
Smelly hole.
Fucking diabolical, isn't it?
Yes, so many fun one-liners. So
he does.
He's my favorite character.
Okay.
He's great. William, you can be Soldier Boy.
Ooh.
The rapper, not that, not the superhero. So I'm just saying.
Yeah, you're the rapper.
So
He still makes
also
a lot
racist.
of money, okay? He still makes a lot
Your
of
superpower is
money.
making a lot of money.
You're Jensen.
He can explode. He can turn into a nuclear bomb.
He can turn off other people's powers.
Do I have open borders with King Johan?
Yeah.
Johan.
Yeah. You do.
I do.
I'll be
Would you like to
Lamplighter.
say- Would you like to make trade proposal?
I like Lamplighter.
No, you would not like to make trade proposal.
No, I just
Ah!
myself.
Who wants to say something?
Option.
Oh, okay. What's
Means
up?
I curse you to be raised in Little Lamplight.
No.
Hello.
I don't know that
Little
one.
Shit. He'll be
That's
a little shit.
you'll be born in a cave, raised
Was
by
that
other
it? She just
children.
wanted to say hi.
Raised by what?
Raised by other children.
Okay.
And then whenever you reach the adultening age of, like, I think 16, you'll be exiled to Big Town, which is a mysterious place that's outside of the cave.
I have attempted to fix my audio.
What is this from?
If it is fixed.
Fallout 3.
Fallout.
Oh? Okay.
Fallout 3 is full of weird shit.
We'll play that one day, Alex.
I've been exposed to all the weird shit in Fallout through the fucking Hearts of Iron.
I brought him into Hearts of Iron, and he got to see that there's an army to the north that's full of psychic people, psychic blood worshippers. Okay, I don't like them.
There's psychic blood worshippers. There's psychic mirelurks. There's fucking goddesses out in the Great Plains.
There are
Nebraska's a
Latin
hell
goddesses.
pit. Nebraska's
okay.
a hell pit. Mexico, it's bad. It's no good.
Nebraska is almost ruled by a Wendigo king. Okay, we don't like him.
Right now, it's currently being mostly owned by the dog lovers. I don't know how dog lover they are, but it's a lot.
There was an automaton war machine that was out there. He had missile launchers in his arms. We didn't like him either. Okay. He wanted to blow up everyone. There's a lot going on.
There he is.
The communists in the north are dead, though, at the very least.
Yeah, Canada was in the process of being conquered by communists.
Landon's doing bad things. Landon's doing bad things.
Yeah, he's being a Rosie. Oh yeah. He was being not observed for a full 10 minutes, so he went and started chewing up gourds.
But Rosie's been good.
No, she fucking apparently cut the power to the fucking water pump yesterday when we weren't looking.
So Mimi's water flowing thing is
I want
broken.
Mimi to go over to that, sit next to it, and look sad and just stare into it.
She did do it that. It's because like, where water? And I was like,
what happened to my water?
And I
Tyler.
was like, what?
I blurs you.
What did I do now?
Mimi now baps with the strength comparable to a Bengal tiger.
Oh, yeah, she
really
can
a
kill
bapper.
Yeah, you've killed him actually. He's gonna bap. Mimi's gonna get bap him on the chin, and it's going to shatter his jawbone. They
Well,
can
does
cuss
she have
elephants.
like full force?
They can
Does she ever
cuss
full
elephants.
force bap you?
No, but she might.
Mimi has not bapped me yet.
Jackie baps her as hard as she can. Jackie's a boxer.
I do just imagine, right? She goes up to, like, so Mimi will not know she has this power until it happens. So she just like goes up to Rosie, like smacks her across the room.
Dead, literally dead.
Alex, what should I give
Bengal
my
tigers concuss elephants.
Or just like goes up to a glass and like gives it the little boop, and it just flies across the room.
You
and
should probably just
shatters
give them
against the wall.
the drill for strike, because
She
if
does
they're
like
not
knocking
in
shit
this
off the
army,
tables.
they'll sometimes Garrison said
Now
he's
shit's
not
gonna
do
fly
both.
across the house.
And then you'll get
Withdrawal is what you should keep giving your.
Does she bap Rosie?
Yeah, she does.
She baps Rosie,
no.
and she will.
Rosie might
She
die.
will. She will run at Rosie and put Rosie in a headlock and start wrestling her. And Rosie will be immobile. What Rosie does is Rosie spreads her legs out and plants onto the ground. And then so Mimi will do like this whole like somersault headlock on Rosie, and Rosie will not move. And then Mimi will get tired, look at her. It's like, why aren't you reacting? You little fuck.
So
Rosie is a tank. What would Mimi be? If,
I will
if
say,
Rosie's a tank?
Mimi
is a fucking a rogue sneak attacker.
Yeah, an
Assassin, and she tries to assassinate, and then Rosie just plants herself down and fucking buffs her fucking armor up a lot, and isn't affected by it, and it makes Mimi furious, and she runs off at high speed.
Bastard.
Rosie's so wide.
And then occasionally, Mimi will keep it like attacking Rosie, and then Rosie will pivot and lock eyes with Mimi, and this will terrify Mimi, who will jump 10 feet in the air and run away. Like, oh, I've awoken the fucking the tank. It will kick me in the head.
It has intimidation.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, Tyler, that Mimi does not have the entire strength of a Bengal tiger.
It's a lot.
Simply, when she baps, it hits with the same force as a Bengal tiger.
So the wrestling is fine, but as soon as she hits, then
Yeah, like, so she can't just, like...
explode.
Uh-huh.
Either that or just, like, punch right through Rosie. That's a real concentrated...
Bengal tigers can deliver a paw swipe with a force estimated between 4,000 and 10,000 pounds, capable of snapping the spines of cattle in one strike.
Elizabeth the Glorious here, hit of the great Kuthunga Chola the First the Fine. That was my name. I couldn't
The
pronounce my
velocity
own
of
name.
the velocity of their paw slap moves around 15 to 18 feet per second, hitting with about 10,000 pounds per square inch.
Slave revolt! Yay!
You had a slave rebellion, William.
I love those. I love it when they think they have a chance.
A Bengal tiger slap to the top skull of a creature like a water buffalo is strong enough to cause the water buffalo to have brain hemorrhaging and die from that.
You've killed Tyler.
So I'm just saying.
Samuel, I curse
Arsec
you.
did a big freeze upon me.
Since you cursed my cat, I curse your dog. So your dog
Okay.
will be hunted down by a man with a pair of scissors. He wants to cut the nuts off that dog. He's like,
Parsec kicked me out.
What game show host was this one? It's like, spay or neuter your dogs and cats?
That was Bob Barker.
Bob Barker will do it, actually. He has a pair of scissors, and he wants that dog spayed. And
Like 97-year-old man. He's like, I'm gonna fucking cut this dog.
I'm coming.
He does break into your house.
for
If you
him.
do shoot him after, doing the
He will
homestead
beat
act or
you
whatever.
up like in Happy Gilmore, is what he will
Yeah.
do. He will
I think
start
he's
punching you.
real powerful.
He will knock you out. It's
Is
dumbass
Bob
English
Barker
turn.
I want Bob Barker to have.
I was kicked out.
I know. That's why I called you a dumbass. Okay.
I want the Bob Barker to have the endurance of and strength of a 80s slasher film villain. So you can shoot him with a gun and all that shit. He will go down for a second. He'll just get back up and
I
fucking
wait.
go
I
and get...
pace. I pace vigorously.
Come on, Samuel.
My internet went out. My internet
What
went
are
out
you
for a
talking
second.
about?
How?
I'm
You're
talking
here.
to you
You're right
right
here.
now.
You're not out. You're not out.
I'm speaking with words to you, and they're traveling through. This is not
You're a
telepathy.
liar. You're a witch and a wardrobe.
I am here.
You're the liar, the witch, and the wardrobe.
Put him in the witch and the wardrobe.
Gonna fucking eject Sam's arm with fucking tobacco juice. That's what I'm about to do.
This is where we
This
learned
is
that Landon
right
cut
moral.
the cables.
He
to,
chews the
Sam's-
cords. He gets bored and he chews the cords.
Chews
okay?
the cord. Landon chewed the cords.
Punish him.
What the heck?
Get the spray.
Sam's looking at his cords and he's seeing human bite marks in it. It's like, what the fuck? You're gonna have to get the gross spray that we tried on Rosie. That didn't work.
We're gonna start poisoning.
we gotta slow him down.
We got the
Hold on,
spray.
Fucking reprogram your brain right now, Sam.
I can't. I don't.
Explain to me what's happening. You are not. You're just making noise and going. I don't know. What happened? It's pissing me off.
Sam, I wish you didn't live in an Indian village.
I don't.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
When we say Indian village, do you mean like the one from Peter Pan, or do you mean the one from the right next to the Ganges?
I'm talking about the ones that are in like northern India that they make they make YouTube videos where it's like tribals react to fucking cheesecake or whatever.
Oh god.
What the hell?
Where they have theoretical access to internet, but no one has it, so they bring a man to a place where internet exists.
Sam is so confused by the human bite.
Sam has been confused
No,
deeply.
Like a flash.
Well, no, I don't know why all of a sudden my internet's being weird.
You know why?
You sound perfectly fine to us. William's still here.
The local goddamn poobah came and he put his big fucking bucket into the well and took all the internet.
What the hell is going
And
on?
the British Raj recently reduced your pecking order on when you get to have the village water, and so you get to get it after the poobah because the poobah pledged loyalty to the viceroy.
Oh, did I get a fur? Because this one's not connected.
Did we just skip Sam's turn?
I did his turn.
Oh.
I think I got a fur, guys.
Can I have it?
Maybe.
I want it.
Bid.
Hey, I had already called
5.
dibs on that. I had
Well,
already called
you're not
dibs
here.
on it.
You're not working.
I don't remember this.
You're
But again,
about-
I also don't have a good memory, so
I will also point out the Russians have plenty of fur for everyone.
I do.
I want
I
the.
have no intention of bidding for it. I see 2 right there.
Yeah, it's like the Russians.
I've already.
Russians
I only have
plenty.
one on me right now. I've traded the rest away to everybody else.
He has so much fur.
I will also point out the Russian monopoly on fur is going to weaken soon because soon the Japanese are going to have their own fur supplies. So we'll
I will
point
give
that
you
out.
5 gold a turn for your fur.
Okay. Unless anyone else wishes to deal.
I will also offer 5 gold per turn.
I'll have to flip a coin then. That's shitty. I'm not gonna do that.
Tyler, I watched Star Trek with you. I'm better.
Does. Oh, he's better. Is it because you're...
It's because I watched Star Trek with you.
We were just at war together.
Man, what are you doing, dude?
Whenever I talked to you about my exploits in the war, you were like, yeah, well, like, I guess you did something. I remember you told me that.
One city after I had already killed off the entirety of the rest of their civilization.
It's fine. I just fought the rest of their army, you know, in one area.
Yeah, like,
it was the toughest
I
battle
did.
my people have ever fought. And you see it. Oh, it's like, oh, that was nothing, I guess.
I will. The Romans did fight a much bigger army. I will just assert that for the historical record before the Russians do their fucking goddamn internet propaganda saying that the great special military operation they did. They fought like a very small percentage of the Greek army.
I think it was a major important role that you played, Tyler, in that victory.
He is willing to agree with the internet bloggers on Telegram.
I'm not even
That's
going
what-
to say that
that's
what you
what-
did was unimportant, but I am going to say that it does not compare to what I went through.
The Romans are unwilling to debase themselves to that of a Telegram internet military blogger.
We will not. We were there. We saw the truth.
I'm just the way you said it before just made me feel really bad. I was like, I was there, and you made
We're
it feel
trading.
like I didn't do.
We are
I didn't
good
do
friends.
anything.
We have been nothing but good friends this entire time. Why are you debasing yourself listening to him?
Tyler is so susceptible to I want to be a good boyism that he will listen to the cruel words of a mains like, he will let, if a main's attacks on that path, Tyler will drop all his defenses like he's right. Instantly.
I might have I'm a good boy fetish. I say I'm a good boy.
You're a good boy, Tyler.
You didn't sufficiently pat the top of his head enough, so
And
but Main's offered that. And so no matter how obviously phony it is, Tyler will take it.
Hey Tyler. Hey Tyler.
I just want to be told I'm loved.
Hey Tyler.
I didn't even do anything.
But you're a filthy Russian and no one loves you!
Hey Tyler.
I'm sorry, that's for later. Whenever
I don't deserve love.
If you just Tyler, if you just give me those furs, I'll suck you off and I'll twist your nips. How about that?
That's for later after the 5th Russo fucking Japanese war happened.
Wait, you said you're gonna twist my nuts?
Your nips. Your nips.
Nips.
I think he said nuts. Tyler, he said nuts.
Wait, Mains, you're a bad person, aren't you?
It's true.
Aren't you like a bad person?
Yeah, he really is.
No, I'm a good person.
You know what, Tyler? You're such a good person. You don't even need to listen to him.
Tyler, you're a good boy.
Wait. He's saying things I like to hear. Hang on, go on. Let's say a little bit more. I'm almost there.
Ooh, Tyler, look at those horse archers. I wish I could have something.
Yeah, they're so. Yeah, I like them. I do like them. They've been saving my country for a long time. They've been really good.
This feels gross.
Real safe, huh?
Yeah, they have. They've been my police force. They keep the barbarians out.
Yeah, they've been securing all those furs.
This feels really gross.
Sam, shut the fuck up. Where are you?
Really, really gross.
Where are you? How do I cancel my trade deal with you, Sam?
I could really use a knob to pop.
Tyler, did you just threaten to cut off trade with me?
They do not accept.
Did I hear you correctly?
They did not.
Does England need to pull its funding from the Russian Tsar?
I hate everything, including myself. I don't want to talk about anything right now.
This is starting to feel a little. I feel like he might actually act out on this, so I'm done. I don't want to upend the world order right now.
I will pull my funding from Russia if he keeps up this behavior.
Let's all just chill. Everyone is cool, okay? We're all cool. Let's just keep trading.
We're all liberals here.
I hate you, man.
What the fuck is liberalism?
Can I come back in? I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it.
I'm gonna punch a hole in your wall, Sam.
My little wireless receiver was just getting fucky wucky.
Wireless receiver.
It's just a little Wi-Fi stick.
I do have a little Wi-Fi stick.
I used to have one.
Because my and normally it's not giving me my full like 150 mebs it normally does, which I do not know why. If I had to guess, Rissa's probably playing a game online and it's giving her priority.
I am also streaming.
That too. That could be doing it.
The bandwidth is being shared.
And I am plugged directly into the router. So
I have my Roman workers over
here. Suck the bandwidth out of everything.
I don't. I brought the wrong group. I thought
you did.
The Romans.
You bought the Tamil Shundra?
He said, "Oh hey."
I hate. You guys get back on the ships.
Live stream.
I want Mains to have the big colonies that are far away, and I want him to have the big transport mix-up. Those are the worst. Where he sends units all the way across the fucking ocean. It's like, this wasn't the right units at all.
So Alex, whenever you are able to let me back in, I'll need an actual verbal confirmation, because I turned off the Twitch.
He needs parsec.
I want you to give me a bit, okay?
That's fine. I was just saying I'll need you to...
He is pinching his nose. He's doing a card thing. He's got his head in his hand.
I crossed my arms, and I put my hand up to my microphone as if you were physically right here. I said, you're going to give me a minute.
I just wanted it to be known that I needed to be actually told, because I no longer have a visual cue. I need words spoken to me.
We're just...
Someone needs to get more rice.
Do you want to pay fucking Japan money for fish?
Fish.
Maybe.
Fish is good. Fish is good.
You would
Do
have
you
to
want
raise
that?
taxes for that.
I would potentially like bananas.
You want the
have
banana for the
those.
fish?
Yeah.
That's not a fish, that's a crab.
I'll do that. It's a good trade.
Offer the thread. I'm just kind of seeing what everybody has.
Oh, wait.
I would pay to see Samuel Elbow drop his son.
You could do it in a safe way if you're trained properly. I will point out, Mains, you have glassware. You're probably the only person in the world who has glassware right now. You should keep one, but that is a luxury resource that's good for exporting.
Yeah, I love it.
I'm waiting for a great merchant so I can get my own glassware going.
Do you want bronze? I have bronze.
You have 1 bronze.
I use
You know
iron.
something? I was watching a lecture talking about the terracotta soldiers in China, right? And they pointed out something very interesting, right? When you think of the stonework of Islam, like, when you think of, like, famous ancient Islamic monuments, the colors they use are, like, this white and blue stone. And what that is this porcelain. Specifically, that's Chinese porcelain. And the people of that area didn't know how to make that. So what that means is that Chinese traders would have had to have visited Arabia, and what they likely did was they gave Chinese porcelain, which was then used usually for tombstones for people long, long ago. And then when Islam came, they smashed those, because fuck those, because Islam loves iconoclasm. And they took the pieces and reassembled them into their own monuments. So the fact that they made those, and, like, points out that long before Islam exists, China showed up to Arabia and was trading stuff that only could be made in China to them.
Who'd they ask you to go to war with?
Oh, who? What?
Those people.
I don't know.
Who'd they ask you to go? You just
A
said
lot. You should know that all of us, when the AI asks us shit, we usually default to no, go away.
no.
I never.
So I was already upsetting Isabella, so I accepted it.
We tend to not even read the requests most of the time. It's like, no, go away. And then after we tell them no, it's like, actually, you know what, I kind of want that, and then we'll summon them back again.
We don't even read what they have to say.
I don't.
We usually start the conversations.
Yeah, it's like, as soon as they say it, it's like, no, go away, get out of here.
I want to turn their fucking talk to me mode off. I want
Fucking do not disturb, yeah. I want them to know it's like, I will come to you, not the other way around. You could. You could make Leonardo da Vinci build St. Peter's Cathedral. That would save you 1,000,000 years, and in 3 turns you do need to build an aqueduct and stuff like that.
We'll do it.
Boom! St. Peter's Cathedral.
I am the fucking seat of God on this planet.
And when you build that, you likely will pass the Russians and score, and will be top in the scoreboard again.
Away, Roma!
The Emperor is masturbating furiously in the streets.
Extremely furious. Oh, we're tied.
Hello.
I'm gonna blow my load on a scoreboard.
You're gonna blow your load on a scorpion.
We do have some of those too. Put it in a jar.
I was looking, and there's a website. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's called like 19Vin or something. And their specialty is they sell weird shit. Like, it's like literally what it is. Like, they get stuff and then they test it to make sure it's like actually a thing and not something that just doesn't work, and then they sell it to you. And one of the things that they sell, one of the many things that they sell, because they have a randomizer button where you can
Alex,
go
I
through
think you have
and
to play for
I'm going in. One of the things you could do is you hit a randomizer, and it's like a random item that they sell because of all the things they have are fairly random. And one of the things was a dessert scorpion, not a desert scorpion, a dessert scorpion, and it's an actual cooked scorpion dipped in chocolate. That was like one of the many things you can buy from them. I need to figure out what that website was called.
I love you, cat.
You see, I don't like the ones that are just like a scorpion in some fucking bad candy. Because that's basically just a scorpion. And I don't want to do that. But if I saw it covered in chocolate, maybe. I might consider it.
Might maybe be considered. Possibly.
I can trick my brain into looking at it and saying, that's probably not a real scorpion.
No.
It's just made of chocolate.
If I could find the picture of it from
Can I come in?
VAT19. No!
Oh.
I told you later. I already... You died earlier, and I did you a kindness in that I immediately stopped the game and allowed you back in.
And he squandered it.
And now you want me to do it again, and I can't believe you would do that to me.
And then he stammers and sputters.
And so I will do it again, but not at this moment. No.
I didn't do it on purpose.
He still did it.
It does anger Alex to no
Simple
bound.
as.
I posted the dessert scorpion.
Good shit, boys. Good
It's
shit.
VAT19, by the way, is the website. VAT19. They have a YouTube channel where they make fake, like, fucking fake, like, TV ads for their weird products as well.
Yeah, I think I could take a bite out of that one. That more or less just kind of looks like a steak.
That is an actual scorpion in there.
I could take a bite out of it and be like, yeah, that tastes like lobster.
$7.99, by the way, is how much it costs. If you spend at least $30 in their store, the shipping is free.
Pretty good deal.
Let me look at their
Shipping being what it is right now.
world's largest lollipop. Oh, that lollipop's 2 pounds. That looks like a fucking Crozier. It's cost $30.
Скажите мне, что надо делать. Все на месте, расчет окончен.
Die.
Yes.
Все на месте, расчет окончен.
You're getting the fur.
Oh my god.
Japan will never debase itself in such a way.
Tyler, you're a really good boy.
Oh wait, I'm still waiting for it to be built. The road. I'm still getting the connection going.
I put that in specific bullshit instead of random bullshit.
Ваши приказы.
But lo and behold, the road is being worked on.
How do you even eat that?
Скажите мне, что надо.
You lick
I
it.
don't know.
guess we have
The
to.
fucking the fucking sweet Crozier.
How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? A 1, a 2, and you bite right down into that 2-pound lollipop.
No. You fucking try to bite into it. That's when you try. It's like a funny video where you try to bite into it, and when you do that, it's like the fucking and then the blood comes down. You go, and you like, and then like the camera comes down, the light gets knocked out, people come to you, and like the on staff edit, like doctor comes up.
Landon's being a bad boy.
Landon's being how he is every single night.
He's being naughty.
He only behaves in that way. I couldn't live like that.
I'm surprised William can.
William has been very susceptible to child.
Believe it or not, I am actually a patient man.
Chola, I am not. I'm a very impatient man. As seen by the fact I gave Sam one freebie on the internet thing, and then after that I'm like, oh, fuck off.
I do also set very strict boundaries with him. He will not enter my room unless I expressly give him permission to. And if I want him to leave, I tell him immediately to leave. And I don't always give explanations. I'll just tell him, get out, I don't want you here anymore.
Get up and you lift your arms, you say, shoo!
Kinda, yeah.
Oh my god. Does he
today.
listen to you better than he listens to Sam?
Yes, I think he does sometimes.
Oh.
You're a scary dark man who issues commands.
I think that's only because I'm new, though. I think he needs to get used to me, and then he'll probably start doing the same thing to me.
And then you strike him dead.
I don't know why you put your PJ in your dirty little pile.
It's whenever I worked with DCFS, we called it the honeymoon phase, because kids will do that.
Mm-hmm.
Once you introduce something new into their routine.
Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be fun, because the boy has threatened to call the fucking government multiple times for no reason. That's whenever you point, it's like, you know, I used to work for them.
Yeah,
In fact, they've given me the
That's when you tell them, it's like, I know people over there.
Where do you think I got this stick?
They gave it to me.
It's not illegal if I hit you with this.
The government gave me permission.
I have a license, you see.
I have a stick license.
The government calls it a corporal punishment license.
Some give the nickname the license to kill.
You can only kill if they're being really bad, though, so don't be bad.
In fact, don't be bad at all.
Or else.
You look at mine and it's like, I have a license to kill you.
Frenchman!
Why are the French here?
Oh, the slaves took the forts!
Sure did.
Oh no!
How could you let this happen?
I think somebody's
We will
losing a
pass
seat
no
in the Senate for
further.
that.
What, Tyler?
Somebody lost a seat in the Senate for that.
Yeah.
Tyler, can I have that fur?
That's me. Oh.
I don't have it yet. I need to build the road to it.
I love you.
But also, I think it goes to William.
You got 3 points, Tai.
I got 3 points.
You got 3 points.
I did some fightings.
You did some fighting.
I'm killing Germans.
Na 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 na.
I like the way you smile at me, baby. So baby, won't you smile for me?
Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the
Russia.
stars.
My turn came so fast.
Let me see what spring is like.
The enemy's been spotted near Gorky. Varozhna wants to kill the Tsar.
How dare you? How dare you let them think such thoughts?
Them having a walls, a barracks, a Christian temple, all of which will make them smile. Having a tailor would also make them smile.
How
They need
upsetty spaghetti are
They need a wall to make them feel safe, a barracks to make them feel scared, and a church to go pray to, and then they will stop trying to kill the Tsar.
What about Shadupski's Tavern?
I think they already have one. They're drunk and angry, it turns out. The inn is the trade one.
Give them more Jesus.
Another
I
thing
think I
that
actually have a guy being sent over there. Is he not?
They
No,
haven't made it Christian. I'm saying you should.
Yeah.
You could
Oh,
bring
no,
up
I already did
temples
that.
and stuff.
Oh yeah.
It's on the
right.
those 3 things that will give 3 happiness.
That'll surely
And
be
then you
enough.
will get military engineering,
don't
and that will
think
give
I
you
will.
another unhappiness because
want to
of the
start
advancement in
the
time.
Yes.
Какой у нас
You will
план?
take Krakow, and it will spread Russian influence in the region far and wide. You should send the Dragina first.
Все на месте, расчет.
Do not protect them. Throw them in.
I only have but 2.
Do not
That's all I had
protect
at the
them.
time.
This is what they do.
Какой у нас план?
They
are the
charge
vanguard.
into the streets.
Yes, it is their job to go in first. Rangers lead the way.
The Dragina are the fucking retinue of the princes. They go in first.
Служба готов. Какой у нас план?
Surrender, Nazi!
And they're just like, what?
You did it. You know a bit of shipbuilding. You should...
Get out!
The Great Russian Get Out Wars.
You always have them as Russia.
I don't like you!
In between Pereslav and Argos, your border will likely consume this region, so you don't have to worry about people coming back and trying to fuck it over. And get money! Get money, get bitches, get whores.
I got me experience.
Gave him a right bloody nose, you did.
You got Expenius, you got the bunch of money, you have filled up this area. Now if you can create a proper cavalry Drujinia force, again, like before the Great Grecian War, I think you could declare war on the Armenians and kick them out. And then you'll be able to control this region, and then you'll start getting sea amber. And then you won't, the Germans will no longer have a monopoly on that shit.
Yeah. Child is
Sea
dead
amber
now.
is something that I would be willing to actually pay money for. Because I don't have any, and I don't think I ever will.
Most people won't have it. Unless we pay gold gilded to the German.
Maybe. Isn't there one supply that's near Gibraltar, actually?
I might be able to get a supply of it.
There's some in Holland, there's some in, lots of it in the Baltic, and then some in the Black Sea.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be owning any of those.
Jackie, come here. You look like you're in excited mode, and that makes me nervous.
You are really going all in on that research.
Yeah, he wants it now.
Yeah, I get it. Definitely starting to push forward. You are one of the smaller empires, so it doesn't take you very much in order to research too much. Do you
He is perfectly sized.
Do you have an academy?
Academia?
National Academy?
It would be in yeah, it'd be in the Wonder section near the bottom. Yeah, he has a National Academy.
Nice. Very good. You are a smart boy. Rome does not have such things at the moment.
He produces 270 research a turn, which is the highest of any of one in the world.
By far, I imagine.
In 4 turns, I will learn rudder.
And then he'll get some tech training.
I will learn rudder, and then I will get market. I'll get merchant, merchant houses or whatever it's called. And then I'll get +1 trade route in every city, which will greatly improve the economy. And then I will be able to start making the wackos, and I'm going to start doing that. I'm going to improve the whole navy. I'm going to create an impressive war fleet. Once the war fleet's built and the wackos are ready, I'm going to build a field army and probably another cavalry force, and I might have my first war with Korea. A slave market was bombed by terrorists!
How dare they?
That is a crucial fucking building. Reduced your production, food, and money income in the city.
We actually really needed that. It's very weird. Who the fuck did that?
Yeah, don't know. Probably the Spanish.
I'm gonna kill him.
Or the French.
It was probably the Spanish. The French like me. Pretty sure. Oh, there
The French tolerate you. It's probably Spanish or Portuguese.
The Iberian League.
The Iberian League.
I am already putting points into dealing with things. Did I kill the slaves? Nobody ever did.
I think the Germans came and sacrificed many lives to kill them.
You didn't have to do that, but thanks.
Don't worry, I wanted to spread lots of culture in your territory.
I'll kill you.
I think the Spanish are launching an invasion of France via Roman territory. Because there's a huge stack of units northwest of Smyrna, of Spanish units.
I don't want you to. Stop it.
I said note to this. Get out of here.
Go away.
Pick them up and put them over there.
I don't like you, bitch.
Tokyo is size 15.
Ever open your borders to them is beyond me.
They did make me money. I must trade it. They may be barbarians, but they still make me money.
They deserve embargo!
I am at the top of the list. I think I know what I'm talking about.
Damn you! I didn't notice that.
Not sure what
My words of wisdom fall on no ears now.
Oh, I might have got the aqueducts. That might have been what maybe water pump. It just makes me think of Jingle Bell Rock.
I'm thinking of I love California. Because I'm thinking about the NCR. That's their national anthem. I'll have you know.
I'm trying not to think of my life in the NCR right now. Okay?
I love you.
The NCR is giving me gray hairs at the moment.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, this is me.
That is you and not Sam. Sam is a naughty boy. He's naughty.
The next turn order. The next turn order. I will close the game again.
No, we don't want Sam.
I didn't ask you.
Yet.
I didn't.
I'm right here.
Okay.
He's never been here.
You've been gone for so long, putting the boy away.
You're gonna mess with poor Samuel's mind, and he's gonna start fucking checking his goddamn audio settings.
He's gonna check his fucking wrist and see if he's still alive.
He's gonna check his pulse.
What is a Sam?
I think I'm gonna cut off Trey with Russia for this transgression.
You motherfucker! I'll drown you in your own pool.
Joke's on you, I don't have a pool.
Just keep trading, please. Well, actually, you know what? I don't care if you guys have a spat. As long as you keep trading with me, I don't care. Just nobody get too big, okay?
I don't know if these countries need to exist.
You leave Sweden alone.
I hear Jackie talking to Alex.
I do hear Alex and Jackie arguing.
They're having a conversation.
I'm gonna feed my cat because he's starting to get really vocal. I have to put my belt on because I'm wearing one of my bigger pairs of pants.
Jackie successfully convinced Alex to feed him.
Jackie is very persuasive.
Jackie is so loud.
I'm gonna go give you food. Remain calm, cat. Remain calm.
He looks at the food and he starts doing his little cat chitter. Starts chirping. The hunter.
William.
Away!
I curse you.
Away!
You have teeth and a tongue and eyeballs on your feet.
On my feet?
Yep.
Both feet?
Yep.
I'm gonna...
Each foot has a set of eyes and a mouth.
I'm
with
gonna
teeth.
sit in a wheelchair from now on. I'm gonna prop my feet faces up, and they will each be able to ensure that I have 360-degree vision, and I will be a superior being. I don't know. I'll find. You know what? I'm sure there's a sex thing for that. So I guess I'll make money.
Rule 34.
I mean, it's feet with faces, okay?
everything the feet people want.
The soles of my feet, no less.
You have windows into them now.
I dislike this.
You have windows into your souls.
I don't like this.
I just like bursted out laughing while I was feeding my cat because I was thinking about when Jordan's internet went out during one of the Kingdom Hearts streams, and he was like, "I just want to tear myself apart and be gone." Hello, Gov.
I did have many times where I felt that way when I was having issues in San Diego.
Mm-hmm.
I have 2 free wins left.
The Russians made me use one.
It's fine. They're not really going to come up very often for you anymore. The likelihood of you fighting barbarians at this point is pretty low.
Give me into soccer.
If you invested more into your culture, you might have had it by now.
In 16 turns, you're going to expand and Golconda. If you're unwilling to wait for you to passively get it, you could try to storm the city. You'll need a full siege army. You'll need to have the Yervanda mercenaries ready. I wouldn't suggest sending the elephants.
Water, sustain.
There you go. You need irrigation systems. You need sanitation.
We must clean ourselves.
When you get an aqueduct built in Smyrna, that will make Smyrna's population surge up. And then whenever you get irrigation systems, you'll be able to build another Latifundia in Sicily, and that will make its population surge. And then the population of Italia proper will grow up, and it'll make your GDP go up. It's like all the things that were holding you back are about to be resolved.
All for the low, low price of research.
Mm-hmm. Athens can have its work stuff moved around because they have pastures and stuff like that they're not working on that can give them food. Yeah, they have an artist. You probably should take him away in favor of just, like, working that pasture instead. How many turns do you have left before they start complaining? Provisional government-wise, I mean. So 10 turns, and then their separatism's going to be really high. You might have to station a legion here until the culture situation gets more in your favor.
It's going to be the same in Thebes. What about Eritrea? No, they're fine.
Eritrea's fine.
Can't send these guys down?
Would expect us. You do need to still finally make a proper cavalry force.
I'll send these guys down. They're not doing anything.
Yeah, they
Sometimes
could.
I wish Sam's son didn't kill him.
What?
It is terrible when Landon comes and kidnaps Sam with his bullshit.
I'm right here.
I wasn't talking about you being gone at this moment. I was just speaking generally.
Who are you talking to, Alex?
I do not abide by their Cypriot tree.
Bullshit.
Look at my men.
Are you talking to Sam
now.
beyond the grave?
I'm talking to my imaginary friend that you don't need to worry about.
Okay. Tyler, I think we need to send Alex to a hospital.
What kind
He's got
of
imaginary
facial hair
friends.
does your imaginary friend have?
How about you try to get a court hearing to fucking prove it, motherfucker?
Trading a lot with me. I love it.
Tyler, he's acting irrational.
Oh yeah, demanding a court hearing is irrational of me. I should definitely get a lobotomy. I'm hysterical. In Red in 3 turns. In 2 turns, I will get a guy in Tokyo.
Alex, Cybertruck.
Oh, do I have one now?
Yep.
I'll put that in the garage with the tanks. France is demanding things from England, which is really sad.
I thought you guys were, like, friends.
They became Christian now, so they're not friends anymore.
I see.
The Romans Christianized them, and they're like, it turns out I don't like you.
I see.
You don't share our beliefs.
I mean, he will send knights to France and they will die.
Hey, Sam,
And that's the end of stream, everybody. We're done with Invictus.
I can give you some Christianity.
No, he does not.
I think you might want some.
No.
Sam, do you want to be Hindu?
Sam, Parsec is open. The door is open and ready.
Lovely, thank you.
Sam?
I said that I was going to do it at the start of the next load order, and I was not kidding. Okay, I'm not a liar.
You know, with how aggressively he has Christianized Europe and how they have turned against me, I think Christian mercenaries should be seen as an act of war on the English soil.
Yeah, I mean, he'd have to ship them over. So if you did see fucking cargo ships coming, and you have to have the Englishmen check. It's like, are there any fucking idiots here? There's Cypriots in
You
here.
have to check for fucking crosses.
Mm-hmm.
You search the hulls of one of the boats and you see a little compartment that's just full of Bibles.
Jesus was born here, damn it. He was a Jew.
We all look.
I have the place where he died, okay?
Mm-hmm. The Romans are like, but we killed him, so that makes us better.
That means he's ours.
Mm-hmm. We built a big church in Rome, of course. And it's like really pretty, so like, shut up.
You built the
So again, about that thing where it's like, oh, you guys having the spats all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why would the St. Peter's Basilica have anything to do with where Jesus died?
He built it in Rome, though.
I built the church.
Jesus died in Sicily.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Jesus was a Sicilian.
Oh, I see.
Oh, way.
He spoke with many. He spoke with hand gestures.
Ah, good. The spy has arrived.
At your service.
He brushes his chin. There is a Spanish boat.
There is a Spanish boat. They're coming.
They look like they're just defending their fisheries.
They're coming.
Coming right for you. You're going to figure out paper. By the time you figure out paper, I will have figured out rudder, and then you can research rudder with advanced tech transfer, and then you will have everything you need to become cool.
Willie?
Yes?
Go get Mephisto and show him to the camera.
Will you become Taoist like the rest of the Iberian League? No.
I don't know where Cat is, and I'm not good at picking up Cat.
Meh. He picks up Cat and fucking squirms and screams.
I'm used to picking up
I'll
dog,
pick up
not
Cat.
cat.
Come here.
Those are different.
Come here, Cat.
You gotta just grab the cat, and I'm good with just grabbing. Dogs don't do that. They'll fucking squirm and fall right out of your arms like toddlers.
I got up, looked at Jackie, and said, "Come here, Cat." And his eyes got wide, and he braced. He was like, "What are you doing?"
I'm scared, he says.
I snatched him. Cat.
Oh.
Jackie, you better not throw up. He's got the hiccups because he probably ate all his food in a nanosecond. He sometimes eats and he inhales so much fucking oxygen when he eats that he gets the hiccups afterward. He does little bounces like. Burp.
I hate the hiccups. My diaphragm is like fucked, so whenever I get the hiccups, it like hurts, and I can never get it to go away.
Mephisto is an animal that requires snatching. You have to see him there, and you just scoop him, and he's like, "Come here."
I pick up cats with my entire forearm. What I tend to do is I have like their neck area near the bottom of my where my wrist is, and I like to lay them parallel with my entire forearm. That's how I tend to carry cats.
I like to scoop them with my large hands, and then I place them in baby position along the forearm of my other arm, and then I rub belly. That is how
I will hold Oreo in baby position because he loves it. Because Oreo wants to be close.
Mephisto enjoys it until he doesn't. Mephisto will start. He'll be like, "Yes, this is fine," and then he'll be like, "Okay, I'm done. I'm done now. I wish to be released."
Oreo wants me to pet him until the end of time, and when I stop petting him, he tries to snatch my hand and hurt me. You have created a weird Indian swordsman of uniqueness.
You want to do it again?
You officially can build swamis, by the way, which means you officially can manually spread Hinduism. So if there's any cities you have who are not Hindu, you can make them Hindu now. That also means you can make other cities Hindu if you so desire.
You can make other people Hindu.
Yeah. Spreading Hinduism will make people more likely to like you, and it makes it to where you increase the influence of Hinduism, which generates you cash if you have the Hindu religious building. So these guys have a bonus against attacking cities. They start off with fucking free promotions, including amphibious, which means they get no negatives from doing amphibious landings or crossing rivers. I think they have a bit bonus against melee units too.
They'd be really good at taking out Indosaka if that's what you want.
No, they have... Oh, yeah, they have bonuses against melee units, archery units. Well, small bonuses against melee units and archery units. They have 7 attack, which is really good. They're way better than the Axemen of this period. And they have a... They have a natural city attack of plus 25%, which is really good, seeing as how they have no city attack promotions on them. So if you gave them city attack promotions, you could make these units your new premier city attack units. You still wouldn't want to just send them in like that. You'd want you need like a whole apparatus prepared.
An army is a machine, not a collection of parts.
Mm-hmm. You won't want to send that in at all. It'll die. The elephants have staggeringly bad debuffs against cities. They're not meant to attack cities at all. They attack people in big open clear fields.
They do the big stomp.
You'll want to transfer those axemen that you have in Sri Lanka to the main continent so that you can put them into a siege force.
They're here for the slave rebellions.
You could make a small cavalry force to just sit around in Sri Lanka for that purpose.
We'll deal with that when something becomes available.
In 5 turns, you will get rudder. Actually, it'll probably be less turns than that, because in 2 turns, I'm going to get rudder, so then you'll have tech transfer. So probably in, like, 3 or 4 turns, you'll get rudder. And then you can make the medieval class ships, and you can, if you get a free Great General, you can get access to Greek Fire. Whoever gets Greek Fire will have control over the seas for the duration of the Middle Ages, because it is an extraordinarily powerful promotion tree for naval units. It gives first strikes and bonuses against sailing units. And it's like +2 first strikes per promotion, and there's 3 promotions to it. So if you got all 3 promotions and had sailor training, you would shoot a motherfucker like 7 or 8 times before they're allowed to shoot back. And you'd have like plus 80% bonuses against all sailing units.
Fine, we're making more money. And we're doing classical art. We need to start growing something. We just need more food.
Yeah, they just need more food. They're reaching the hard cap. They need, when you get irrigation systems, you'll get +2 food, because both of the latifundias there will get +1 food, and then Rome will have the ability to grow. And you will have to choose if you want Rome to grow big, or if you want to add more specialists to the city. Because if you want to grow big, then the excess population you could add just be fishermen. And you'll slowly increase the commerce generation of the city, and make it bigger, thus increasing trade income, or you could try to squeeze in some more specialists.
I haven't heard from Tyler in a while. Are you okay, sir?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I think I'm probably going to lean more into the specialists, since I am a republic. I want to at least try and get something out of that.
Tyler is alive. It's been confirmed on stream.
I have a
didn't kill him.
I have a plus 95% military unit production buff in my capital.
Big fat production.
I'm about to start changing my civics a bunch. I'm about to have like a... I'm going to switch over to merchant families, and then after that I'm going to do monarchy and feudal aristocracy and serfdom. So I'm going to change everything about my government except for religion, like progressively in the next, like throughout this session and next session. I'm going to become the shogunate. I got the guy, I don't know who it was. Elisabetta.
Elisabetta.
I got a profit. I think I have all the profits I need, so he probably is just going to be thrown into Tokyo as an expert.
Give me your answer to...
Slovenia.
Declare.
Our soldiers returning from have to dedicate themselves to peace, plus 50 food in all cities.
Nice.
Hooray.
Fuck.
You got a baby boom.
You're gonna have a huge growth next turn. Everyone's gonna grow.
Yay.
You're gonna get like fucking 5 points out of it.
The big thing that stops Russian population growth currently is epidemic stuff. But hey, after you get the military engineering done, you'll be able to go back to the classical era techs and you'll have a bunch of tech transfer going for them, so...
7 more.
You make decent science per turn.
Oh wait, yeah, it's over here.
The cities of Russia just need to be bigger. And for them to be bigger, the epidemics need to be reduced.
Indeed.
And Vorozhina needs to stop wanting to kill the Tsar.
You gotta fix that.
They're working on it.
The riots, they just keep happening.
Argos also needs to not want to kill the Tsar. They need Christ sent to them too.
Tyler.
They worship Isabella.
Can't just say that.
They need a theater.
Tyler.
Yes.
I give you the deed to Sam's home.
Oh, cool.
Like, oh, cool. Thank you for that.
Well, all you've done is given him the deed, so I'll just walk over there, punch him in the face, and take it back.
Because I'm going to assume he stole it. Tyler, I will break down your door. I'll say you stole valuable documents from me.
No. I say no.
It was mailed to him.
Tyler's like genuinely confused, and Sam doesn't believe him and beats the hell out of him. Tyler doesn't know what the hell's going on, and then you find the documents in Tyler's house, and he doesn't know what you're fucking talking about.
How dare you try to steal what's mine? You monster!
You come over, you take it back, and you see the next day it's gone again.
What a demon.
I go back, and then I look at Tyler, and he's bloodied and bruised. I'll be like, you have one more chance to tell me that this is some form of Masonian curse. And
Masonian curse. Remember
very well, then I shall go and I shall commit physical violence against Mains until he resends this horrid curse. Do not lose the documents.
There will be blood.
Do not lose them. If you lose them, I shall commit violence against you as well. Again. And then I would use post-war urban torture tactics on Mains.
Enhanced interrogation techniques.
No, I will not hide what this is.
You know that phrasing, enhanced interrogation techniques, was invented by the Gestapo?
Did not know that one. Not surprised.
That's a Gestapo terminology.
I love that Americans just adopted it as policy.
Yeah!
Because obviously, if we twist their nuts hard enough, they'll tell us everything.
You see, there's prohibitions against torture in German law. And so the Gestapo, like, twisted and contorted the wording around it.
Because Nazis can't just be a thing. They have to say that they are, like, the good guys.
Yeah. You can't... There's no such thing as this mustache-twirling villain who just likes villainy unless you're Russians. So, if you're gonna be a truly evil dickhead, you need to assume that you're a good guy. That requires the mental contortions for that.
You must justify.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Why are you on top now? We're even.
He just gained a bunch of population.
We're even, though. It's probably just because your name is performing.
Because I'm Joseph Stalin, he says!
Trajan will now change the alphabet so that the letter T is first.
He grabs his fucking mustache and twirls it at you.
That is the pettiest thing.
That's the most Caligula thing.
I changed the alphabet. T comes before S now.
It is now beta alpha.
Remember, I had to learn the entire Greek alphabet for calculus.
You remember most of it.
I remember none of it. I just know funny symbol. I just know that funny symbol is variable.
But which variable?
Well, except for certain variables, epsilon is not a variable. That is an operation.
That is fucking Macedonian fucking companion cavalry right there. I see them outside of Tunis. You cannot lie to me. That's what that was. It was a man sitting on a fucking lion pelt.
Pyro Herodotus.
Oh. Increase the budget. Then I will get paper. And then I will get that. And then I will fucking adopt the shogunate.
Not the shogunate.
The shogunate's coming.
Not the shogunate.
I have rudder. Time for the... Time for the Navy!
Well, wait, which shogunate, though? Which one?
It's gonna probably... I might rename Tokyo into Edo, because it being called the Tokyo Shogunate bothers me.
Because the Edo period was actually a time of great peace.
Well, it will not be.
Oh,
let me tell you.
See.
We're going to invade Korea 19 times.
Oh, I see.
Likely not this session, but next
Korea
session.
will fall.
My first invasion of Korea will happen. I'm planning a militarization spree that is going to be probably on par to what the Romans have done. I'm going to be beelining over to samurai in the tech tree, and I'm going to ignore all the economics techs until I get the samurai going, because I'm so sick of Korea's existence. And my logic is if I get full samurai before they even figure out what the fuck is going on, I'll just cut all their heads off before they get all their fucking funny bonuses and move on.
Yes, I have this man doing things. Can I just get...
La 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 la. Russia.
Lovely. Beautiful.
We need everyone to be medieval so we can move on to the new soundtrack.
I don't wanna.
We have to move on to the Hodi da di da di.
This is my time.
Don't worry, your stuff is still cool for a while. We have to be in the we have to be in the fucking late Middle Ages before you turn into a shithole.
Are starting to rub their hands together and start thinking maybe we should.
They start saying I hear you're a plutocrat now. It's time for us to corrupt dignitas in the military.
Not yet. We're not at the.
What if we're going to debase the currency?
We haven't even become the Roman Empire yet. Okay, we're still a Roman Republic.
It's already about over.
I'll kill you.
You're gonna go from Roman Republic to the Papal States.
It is 500 AD. It is the marked
falling time.
The city of fucking Rome raises itself. Chola!
It is the marked beginning of the medieval age.
Chola? Barita! You want to open motors again, you stupid man?
She hates you, but she will trade with you.
Oh, you are going to join my evil empire! La 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 la. Hello? Tyler's ready for bed. That's his second yawn.
You can't do this.
Yeah,
You can't do this. You cannot.
Willie and I stayed up until like fucking 3 in the morning playing Hearts of Fire.
I had my brain fucking hardwired in because I didn't know anything. That was all new to me, and I like to think I did pretty well with not knowing anything.
I did.
On the eve of Caesar declaring war, I did have to do a review of the NCR. It's like, okay, I am of the opinion that we are not ready for war.
So for the Yavanna mercenaries, is it still withdrawal chance?
Yeah, you want withdrawal chance. Withdrawal chance, getting withdrawal chance up to flanking 3 for cavalry is really good.
If they clop, you want them to have withdrawal.
I think you should do flanking with tanks as well, whenever that happens in the far future.
Tank is just advanced clop.
Hey, clop, but tread now.
Metal clop.
Grinding of gears.
I can't wait until the clop sounds like chugga.
Mm-hmm.
But by then, Rome will be a distant memory, and I will become either the Papal States or the Italian Republic, or something like that. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe we'll do the Kingdom of Italy. I don't know if enlightened autocracy makes the Kingdom of Italy, but
I have no idea.
Could just become a terrible fascist again.
My spy has been killed in China.
I think those are Hungarian slaves.
I hope they come to me.
I think the Hungarians or Germans are going to kill them before they get to you.
Probably. Oh well, I'm not too worried. There's no one they can steal.
Škoda is just a hamlet on a hill.
Yeah, it won't grow.
It will become great once windmills exists.
It has no walls. It just is a hamlet upon a hill.
It is a military encampment.
I will make a controversial statement. The Balkans are hard.
Yeah. Historically, most Roman cities start off as military encampments.
He who loves practice
and then the civilians form communities around them.
We are a peaceful people.
They build military encampments, and then civilians looking for defense from the local, murderers and rapists about, will decide to live near the Roman encampments.
And then they start trading with the encampment.
And then they start trading with the Roman soldiers, and then it starts creating an economy, and then more people show up, and blah, 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 in the city.
And then they start realizing governor, and then they realize that they can collect their own taxes.
Yeah, eventually the Roman legionnaires start saying, okay, this fucking hovels you have out here, they're causing problems. You have like 10 fires a week, and so we're going to now send our engineers out, and we're going to build like housing districts. We're going to do our civil engineering thing we do.
Our civic duty.
And then you get cities.
Mm-hmm.
That is the origin story of most of the cities of Europe.
I have a worker, also known as a free tenant. I can build other things. I want to build more boats. I want to build a boat. I want the Great Wooden Wall of England.
You should wait.
But I could have them now.
I'm telling you, man. If you wait, you can build ones that have the Greek fire promotion. And they will be fantastically better.
But what if Isabella comes again and I'm not ready?
Well, if you just give in and it'll be slow, it'll be quick, and then she'll leave. Okay? That's the traditional defense against sexual assault they used to give women, by the way. If you just give in, it'll be quick and they'll leave.
Gonna gather intel here in Toledo.
Could always give them a plague, poison their water if you want. Be
I'm
vastly
gonna commit
expensive.
atrocities. I do intend to commit atrocities.
By all means.
If you increase your research budget by a bunch, you might be able to get paper next turn, and if you do that, then you'll get the tech transfer bonuses sooner.
Really don't have to increase it by a whole lot.
What's your tech plans? Because what's your tech queue? Because you might want to adjust it because there's some things that have been discovered. So I would suggest you do paper and immediately do guilds and rudder, because both me and Main's know guilds.
That's true.
And I know rudder, and in a handful of turns, Main's gonna know rudder. And when you learn paper, your tech transfer bonus is gonna increase. So those turns are actually gonna be less than that. Mm-hmm. And then you get all of that, and then you can use your free generals to get Greek fire from rudder, and you can make the medieval class ships, and you can start spamming ships, and then you'll be happy. Not only will you have the best ships technologically, your ships will have sailor training and Greek fire, and you'll have tons of them. And then you won't have to worry about it anymore, and it'll be good.
You need to get some glass blowing and whatnot. Going back and do that later.
By the time you research all of these, more of the AI will have researched the late classical era ones, and you'll have even more tech transfer on them, and it'll be faster.
Anyway. Yes. And then we can go to Iceland now. We're ready.
Yes. At your service.
Destroy the Irish.
Oh, actually, I should probably make some archers.
Yeah, they need a garrison.
What did Irishmen?
The Irishmen are gone.
Destroy the Irishmen again. Go to war with Galway.
That's British though.
Release Galway and declare war on them again.
It's Wessexian.
Well, this will hurt the pocketbook.
As well.
That will take forever, my lord.
How bad will it hurt?
My king, there are no good choices.
There are. It is through. How bad? Oh, that's not bad. That's not terrible.
Just remove the pocketbook.
It's fine. We'll hurt for a bit. That's fine.
Just don't think about it, my lord.
We have cushion.
My king, the lords don't like your reckless spending. They think that you should sign the Magna Carta to make it to where Parliament has to approve your spending.
No, the developers took out the Magna Carta. It's not allowed anymore.
That's why the Magna Carta happened. The king kept spending all the state's money to raise armies to go to war in France and then lose. And then that just kept happening, and eventually Parliament said, I think I should have a voice in the raising of funds. And the king said, no. And Parliament said, fuck you. And then war.
Quite civil war. Okay, they said they're done killing themselves.
I mean, there has to be a lot of debates whenever the one who supposedly speaks for God in your kingdom is, telling you something you don't want to hear.
And eventually the House of Commons told the House of Lords, we want more of a say.
The whole separation of the House of Commons and Lords and that sort of division didn't really come real good into the 1700s and 1800s.
The French did it better.
The Parliament wasn't real, in its ability to exert its power until Victoria.
Victoria!
Because she believed in representative government.
We love Victoria.
I will be your empress, but I will not be your queen.
I will not stamp out your civil rights.
The reason they crowned them emperors and empresses of India was that they felt that status-wise, they needed to be an emperor. There was, not even the royal family felt that. It was just the British government felt that for status purposes, with how big and girthy the British Empire was.
Horsey.
Being king or queen wasn't sufficient. But Victoria specifically felt that her being empress sound really autocratic. Yeah, it sounded very Russian.
And Russians
I
are
am
horrible.
the Emperor of the Stars!
So they made a compromise and
more of a
said that she
Babylonian
will be the
thing.
Empress, but she will be the Empress of India, and not the Empress of England.
I love the audacity of the Babylonians.
I am the Emperor of the
Master
Stars!
of the universe!
I'm master of the known universe.
Chola!
The Iranian Shahanshah is just king of kings. I am the king over all kings.
Mm-hmm.
We
I
got
think
no
that's
kings
funny
in
because I
America.
mean there are some societies in history where it's like, okay, that makes sense. Like with the pharaohs and how big-headed they were. It's like they have cities with like literally 1 million people in them at a time where all of their neighbors are like rubbing sticks and stones together. So them being like, I am God is perfectly understandable, I think. When they're like, they have like structures like the Great Pyramid of Giza like next to them, and all of their neighbors are like, we are on horseback and we live in tipi.
Gudushk?
Yeah, my name is Gudushk, and it's like and so the pharaoh with his fucking lapis lazuli crown is just like, I'm God. I'll have you know.
Why are the
My
Southern
name
on
is-
my board? I don't like it.
My name is Gadushk, and my brother's name is Ug.
That sounds like the last thing that a Roman consul would ever say, by the way. Why are the Seleucids at my border? I don't like this. And then he is never seen again.
You dare to pass into my land, monster?
Send him into the afterlife.
We will end you.
The roaming Roman policemen arrive.
What makes you think you can do this?
You have to answer. There you go. Do it. Do it.
The
Do it, coward.
I think that's a stupid idea.
Okay. Now I guess they will burn your crops.
That may
I always
give
liked
them a
the,
slight first strike bonus. They're probably
I
going
always
to try
loved
to
the
attack
title.
Eritrea.
Yeah, if
I always
they do
loved the
that,
Persian
then
title.
They will.
I always loved the Persian title of King of Kings because it felt so practical. It's like, I am a king and you are a king, but I am the king of you.
I am bigger.
You may be a king, but I'm bigger
You
than
will
that.
pay me taxes, and if you do that, I will just kind of leave you alone.
Where's the Samuel trappy? Since we have the Save traps, why don't we have the Sam trap?
The what?
You know how Darius, he invented the Save trappy, yes?
Mm-hmm. He had his
invent the Sam trappy.
his great fucking government system.
I see.
It is
Replicated by many in the world. Yeah, replicated by many in the world, having like appointed magistrates with their own little miniature centralized governments.
If everything's centralized under me, then we can all do things efficiently.
By people that they trust? Instead of just
Yeah, that's the big
anybody?
thing. It takes a long time for the armies to get around, so sometimes the guys...
It being a government appointed magister is a big deal, because the typical government style before then would be to have either a member of your family as a part of your dynasty ruling over it, or to have a client state ruling over the foreign people. But instead, you have like this administrative institution that you've established whose purpose is to govern.
I am medieval!
You're medieval Total War.
Mhm.
I
You know
cannot live
paper.
without books.
I
You
do.
have access to medieval works of science.
Speaking of Total War, one of the first things I did when I was putting my games on here on my new computer, I downloaded Total War Warhammer 3, I downloaded
Good.
Shogun Total War 2, and I downloaded Rome Total War 2. I tried to play Rome Total War 2. I got to the first battle where you take the first settlement as Rome, and game crashed trying to load the battle. So I was like,
They
Fine.
did
Good
introduction.
not let that game work.
I'll try again. I load up the game thinking maybe...
Now this is with no mods and stuff, correct?
No mods. A lot of the time, I don't even do mods on my Total War games. I load it up
My
again, vanilla game, try and do the same battle, crashes. So I decide I'm going to play Shogun Total War, and I do that.
They've
for
decided that
whole
game doesn't
night.
work anymore. I see.
Next day, I open up the game, I try to do the same battle, game crashes. So I just decide I'm just gonna auto battle this one, and it hasn't crashed since then. I don't know why that battle was doing it. It's literally the starting units. I don't know what could be fucking with it.
It sounds like something that you would maybe test, you know? The main faction of the game doing its first actual battle, you know?
You
They
can't.
probably did, but it's gone so out of date with the so many new updates that fucked the game. They probably
You
forgot
can't
about it.
ask Creative Assembly to test their games. What are you thinking?
And also, it's like an old game. Why don't they just buy the new game, huh? You know, why don't they just buy the new game instead?
I literally was talking not that long ago about how they're going out the door. It's like I was talking about how Sega's looking for reasons to close down their studio.
They're bleeding.
Sega announced like 2 years ago that they're wanting to close down all their European businesses, and Creative Assembly is the last one they have. And Sega, I think they're based out of Britain, but just the cost of doing business in Europe is too high because of regulations and stuff like that. Development costs are really high, so they want to do business in in Japan and in North America.
We would. I'm not going to do the accent. We would
want to pay less.
We do not want to pay Europeans.
We, the Neomodians, want to pay less money for video game development.
We think this would be good for our money.
The great game developer,
The Trade Federation does not want to pay that much for a video game.
That was a good save, guys.
We think Alderoth should lower its tariffs.
But
Naboo needs to fuck off.
Naboo's fucking DLC is too cheap. We're going to blockade them until they increase their DLC prices for profit.
Guys, hear me out. Total War Mobile.
I would throw up.
We were talking about the conversation about Creative Assembly came up because we were saying the Warhammer 40k Total War.
We saw the desperation in their eyes.
And I was just like, it's just desperation, because Sega's wanting to close them down. And if you look at all the things they're planning on releasing, they're wanting to do a whole bunch of remasters of all the hits. They're wanting to make Medieval Total War 3, and then they want to do Warhammer 40k. So what they've done is they're looking for the most bankable IPs they possibly could do. They want to make a sequel to Alien Isolation. They're trying to do the safest things they could possibly do.
But the problem is they made Alien Isolation.
Their core audience hates them. And the games they make are for a niche core audience. And their publisher is actively looking for an excuse to get rid of them. So, they are one flop away from Sega saying, okay, we're done with you, get out of here.
Maybe if they stop just breaking their games constantly.
All the people at Creative Assembly that made the Creative Assembly games that we look at fondly, like Shogun Total War and Medieval Total War and Empire Total War and all that, they aren't there.
They're gone.
And the people who are there now are fucking from an amalgamation of other places.
That sounds a lot like how Halo happened.
Yeah. The annualized series and all of that, it's just... Ugh.
That really is
happens
my
when
least
they
favorite part about what. I know it was the sports games that really popularized it, but I think that's just cancerous. You should not have any form of art on a title.
The sports games, and then the shooter games, and then and then everybody started instructing, and then that's when you start getting Assassin's Creed became annualized, and then every game needed to have a release every year. That's whenever, like, even with Mass Effect, they were like, all right, we want each game in the Mass Effect trilogy to come out 1 year after each other, and then the devs who are actually making it's like, what are you saying? That's impossible.
I can't do that.
What do you
We're
mean?
trying.
From
We're trying to basically make a film each time, but with the technical requirements of a video game, and then the EA is like, oh, shrug their shoulders and walk away.
Figure it out, nerd.
Yeah, figure it out, dude. This is why we pay you.
Bungie didn't want to make 3 Halos. They wanted to make 2. And be like, okay, that's it. And they're like, no, they had to make 3 because
fucking Jeffrey Epstein comes in and they tell fucking BioWare, it's like, I don't know, like, figure it out, dude. And he gets on the fucking phone and texting as he walks out. Because that's who all the big video game executives are. They're Jeffrey Epstein people and oil executives and people like that.
And then they go to Epstein Island. They do bad things to little girls. And
that is something that a lot of people don't know. A lot of people still to this day don't know that. They don't know that all of the video game executives that make decisions have nothing to do with video games. They are like...
They're money men.
Yeah, they're like hedge fund managers and oil executives and film executives, know nothing about the video game market or video games or what they're actually in ownership of, and they're the ones who make all of the decisions.
Has connections to the oil industry.
They're the ones who make all the decisions. Because, I mean, even in the film industry, a lot of times, the people who run the big film distributing companies, they have produced films, and they have been involved in the film production like situation, so they have some understanding of it. They don't know the creative process, but they understand it. But video game development is so technical savvy, is so technical centric, that that's not a thing. You can't be a video game producer who knows anything about how video game development works. That's not how it is. You don't know how to code or anything like that. So this does not compute. And around 2010 is when all the publishers took over the entire video game industry, and that's when all of the oil executives and Jeffrey Epstein people all took over the video game industry, and everything turned shit.
Hooray.
It's like, there is a clear through line that's very visible.
And we've been living that for like a decade and a half.
I've been screaming about it since high school! That was back when everyone said I was crazy, okay? And they said, man, you're like really high strung. It's like, I can see it, man! I can see it in front of my eyes.
Knowledge is pain. That's why you gotta take the ice pick, you know?
So that's why I just want to fucking lobotomize sometimes, okay?
Tyler, have you gotten to the ice pick yet?
Ice pick? In my eye?
You're in the boys. If you don't know, if you don't know yet, then you'll know when you hear.
That's season 4, William.
I just couldn't remember if it was season 3.
Season 3, episode 6.
Who's the big bad in season 3? Am I maybe?
There's a Russian lady, and then there's the Captain America clone, and then we have
it's Soldier Boy.
That's the Soldier Boy season.
Soldier Boy up at the lab.
Jordan just...
He's from the beaches of Normandy, you know. And he's looking at all the people holding hands like, what is this gay shit?
Soldier Boy has great one-liners.
Yeah, bitch, yeah.
Man, he is Captain America, but like, I don't like any of this nonsense happening nowadays.
A lot of his clips involve people sucking dick, specifically men sucking dick.
I see.
He is a man from the 40s.
He is a man from the 40s, and he
that doesn't
hates
age,
it
so.
when you ever even imply that he could be a communist.
The Mujahideen are our allies, and we would never stop backing them. And he's like, wait, what? What happened over in Afghanistan?
He sounds like a fucking American Dad.
Kind of, yeah. He is Stan Smith with superpowers.
He's kind of if Captain America never got frozen, and he got to bask in all the bigotry.
He still kind of got frozen, let's be fair.
He got to absorb the bigotry before he got frozen.
The American race. I still like that the phrase American race is in the theme for American Dad.
Yeah. Genius.
They hit the nail right on the head.
Good morning, USA!
Egypt will learn how to do paper next turn, so Egypt has got the early medieval technology going on too.
I'm gonna burn down the Library of Alexandria.
I know that the progress of non-Romans in the vicinity of Rome makes Rome furious.
It just gets my blood pumping.
Yeah, your English settlers. You're actually. I recognize that model. That model is a pioneer from civilization colonization, and pioneers are the worker units for civilization colonization.
Fantastic.
It just gets my face all flushed, gets my blood pressure.
The Romans just want to have They want to have a fucking triumph every time they see a fucking successful foreigner.
I'm really trying to be a good boy this playthrough, but there are
I don't know if you have it in you.
There are some people who have to go, and the Egyptians.
You have killed. I will point out. You have killed 2 civs.
I'm a good boy.
Not 1, but 2.
I've gone to
One
war
was the
with Civs, I haven't
Greeks.
X'd any of them.
One of them's the Greeks, and the other one's
Not
the
people.
Carthaginians.
Not people.
Wait.
Okay.
I think I had a helping hand in killing the Greeks, so I shouldn't say
You did.
that.
You have done assisted murder.
I don't kill people.
And you,
I kill
Tyler,
Co-opted genocide is different. It's fine.
Tyler,
I did it by myself.
you had the most important role of that battle.
Yeah, you.
No, he says I did.
That war.
Well, now we're in the Hague and we look at the czars and
No, hey.
It turns out. It turns out you were. I pat your head. It turns out I pat your head. You had the biggest role in the genocide of the Greeks.
I didn't even know he was at war with the Greeks. I just saw my spy had.
You had medieval
And then he
ships.
saw him. Saw the Romans were here. Oh no, the timing! It was just
These ships do not go in the ocean.
What? Oh shit!
We need to find that part of your brain, and we need to smooth that wrinkle out. Okay.
No, don't do that to Maine.
You do want merchant families, because merchant families will give all your plantations more money, and you have tons of them, and it will make all of your cities get hey, you're like Tamil Kings now. You have like their funny Tamil King flag. You have the Vajragrada Empire.
You could start settling like the Andaman Islands over to the southwest.
I wish I was actually England. I'm not England yet. I'm still Wessex.
Calm down.
Own the entire.
Why does everything say that? Oh wait, because I'm in a revolution. That's right. I forgot.
Yeah. Yeah, all your stuff's been turned off.
You turned your brain off.
So there's a number of really cool things you can get here. You have access to a lot of cool shit here. I'll have you know. Algebra will give you access to schools, and that leads to mill machinery. And mill machinery gives you some really, really awesome shit. Okay, it'll get. Borough rights allows you to expand your trade income by a lot because you can make trade fairs and you can make trade ports. Land tenure gives you access to serfdom if you want to get rid of slavery. I don't think you should, because you got a lot of good stuff going on with slavery. But you'll have the rural, stuff go up, which is also good. Also, land tenure is going to make the power of your slaves stronger. Keep that in mind. Your slaves will have a strength of 6 instead of 4 now. If you wanted to do feudal stuff, you can start going into feudal contract. Don't ask my opinions on those, because I know. I'm saying that if you wanted to do feudal stuff, you can go to feudal contract. Don't ask my opinion on feudal stuff, because all of that's new. So you know as much of it as I do. But yeah,
I'm gonna construct the Kremlin.
That would make someone angry.
I think what you would do is, in Darkest Dungeon, when like someone runs out of HP and they have the big like whoom, whoom, and like the big symbol that would appear next to your name on the scoreboard.
If he made the Kremlin.
Yeah. I think that's what that would do. I think what you would see. I think what you would see is, I think the Tsar would say, "I don't want Siberia," and you'd see him like invading like the deserts in the south, and he'd get closer and closer to the Himalayas.
I think I would. I think if I found out somebody else got it, I think I would try to kill them for it.
He's literally bent all of his classical era research around trying to rush getting Kremlin first.
And then I was like, "Oh, this looks fun."
Yeah, it's like, well, this is fun. I'll just get this. And
I
it's
was like, well, I guess I don't have to build it now. Then
I would
start getting my armies and I start marching.
I would cut ties with you, because I want no part of any of that. It's like, okay, no, I don't feel like having a million wars with the Russians right yet. I'm too busy.
I was like, don't worry, I'm coming for you. Don't worry, I'll find you.
That's what I'm gonna end up doing to the Egyptians. They built my fucking cathedral or whatever.
Religious law. If, I don't remember if you have monasticism, or do you have civil religion as your religion civic? It'll be the circulate.
We are officially 30%.
You have civil religion. Okay, never mind. Ignore that, because it said we were 25% like fucking 5 sessions ago, because most of the bulk of that was just the ancient era, us hitting the intern button.
I know. I'm just saying turn-wise.
Yeah, it is very if you were to plot it on a time chart, it's like we're only like a tenth of the way through the game, even though we're technically a third of the way through the total turns.
A lot more starts happening.
Turns get real busy.
If you got religious law and then tried rushing towards sacral architecture, you can get access to your weird Hindu Kataraman as well. You'd also get access to cathedrals if you did that.
What?
If you got religious law and then started rushing towards sacral architecture, so it'd be religious law, algebra, and then sacral architecture, then you could start. You'd want to get religious law as well because you'd want to get divine right after sacral architecture, which divine right requires religious law.
Is this a good order then? 1, 2, 3.
You probably should do religious law first because you have tech transfer with it. And in the time it takes you to research that, maybe someone will research algebra by then. You'll have tech transfer in it. But yeah, you have a new flag.
You are the Tamil Kings. The
You're the-
Vijayanagara Empire.
Yeah, that one. You have the big Vaj. You can now upgrade all your ships now, by the way. Your transport ships are faster and will have double capacity to what they used to have.
So now I do have the Romans here now.
Yeah. The only tile in which you'd want to make the Latifundia is the city ruins if you wanted to do that, but in the future I would suggest that tile be watermill for more production, because the one thing Sri Lanka lacks really is the high production. And you'll get watermills with mill machinery. You will unlock the ability to drain swamps, build watermills, and build windmills with mill machinery, so it is a big fucking fantastic tech.
It's the best.
Yeah, build the Lafundia here for now.
Whenever we get all of us who know the greatness of those improvements, you will see us re-audit our entire countries and reshift where our farms and everything is once we get mill machinery. It'll also make food gathering rates go up a lot more, because instead of having to rely on mines, you can just have a bunch of windmills that generate a bunch of food and make your cities bigger. So Japan and India's GDP is going to go up a bunch because we both have
rudder.
Yeah, we both have rudder. We have the good trade ships. Oh my god. There's a lot of sounds all at once.
You know.
I have Wacky. Look at him.
So what does the Kremlin do for Tyler? That it would have been such a big deal for
So
him.
the Kremlin, for one thing, it's a Russian wonder. So there's that reason. Secondly, it reduces maintenance on all cities forever. The third thing is it greatly buffs serfdom. And the Russians are going to be doing serfdom for a long time. So it is
Way longer
literally
than they should be.
It is literally a core thing to what the Russians plan on doing throughout this playthrough until the Soviets happen.
I think the Chinese might have just gotten
Look at them.
They gave them it started the war with Mehmed II. It gave them a golden age. And
They probably did do an event. I think there's an event where there's like a great insult that happens. It's like declare war and start a golden age and spend a bunch of money and like all kinds of stuff. So they probably did do a whole thing. I have my funny ships with the fucking fans on them now.
Alex, I bless you.
Yep.
You have 2 arms that come out of the side of your chat ribs.
Mm-hmm.
Lower torso, and the tentacles, 2 tentacle
Like
arms.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. You have 2 new tentacle arms.
I'll get paper, and then once I get paper, I'm going to have the scientist I have in Tokyo get the great work of science that gives me Navigation 1 to all the new ships I make in Tokyo. So I will have the fastest ships in the world. I will have the fastest ships in the world with sailor training, so I will potentially be willing to sell Japanese ships to people if they so desire.
What's that from?
To me?
Just people in general.
To me?
Potentially, yeah. Hey, you control the ocean space there, so you don't actually have to go through Scandinavian territory.
My name changed.
Yeah, you're the Vagina Empire.
I'm the Vagina Empire.
Yeah, you're the Vajij.
When I was playing EU4,
Sam,
they were the big people in India.
why do your roads suck?
Because he is selling. Actually, no. It's because England doesn't get access to 2 limestone for a long time. He has to wait until he gets access to kilns through coal, so they can get his masonry materials that way.
You wanna buy some limestone from me?
He's selling his 1 limestone to me at the moment. Don't shake the apple cart, Trajan.
I just had one and he was using it.
No. I am using marble, though, I believe, yeah.
You're importing that from the Romans?
Mm-hmm. So I'm already importing stuff from you.
I would like.
You don't need your roads. Just get on boats.
Wait, maybe not. I don't know. Hang on. Let's see.
Arabia.
Mr.
Convert the
Arabian.
Our gods can beat your gods any day of the week, Stalin. You need to worship Isabella like we do.
I curse you to have accidentally pressed accept.
Her voice rings in my ears, and I want to follow. And then you hang up the phone. You hang up the phone. You unplug it. You put it in a blanket.
I'm hearing nonsense.
You put it. You wrap it in a sheet and throw it against the wall, and you hear it smash against the wall.
The low rotary.
Nasser has a city that's rebelling against him, but he also got +10.
That's a winning rebellion there.
I'm wondering if an event happened. If something big otherwise happened.
He just discovered paper, so he likely just entered the Middle Ages.
I see.
The Egyptians look at the Romans and are like, "Oh, I see. You're not in the Middle Ages." And then the Pharaoh.
My age.
God damn it! My cursor is over it, but I need to have it a little lower.
You need to have the stabber on it.
Yeah.
It is me, Tridates. You wouldn't invade me, would you? I would suggest that you wait a little bit longer, because your cavalry arm is not prepared. You need the horse archers. The axemen in this army are not healed, and they need to be. And then the Dragina over there needs horse archers with them, so that they can get the first strike from those horse archers and higher withdrawal chance from having those horse archers on the stack with them. So I would suggest that you continue building up the forces a little bit longer. You have 13 turns before it happens. I know you were just given a grave threat by the great Manzian threat of the world, that chaos lord in India. But don't make crucial mistakes trying to rush towards it.
I will destroy my people to get this Kremlin.
No one has military engineering, and no one can get it before you at the moment.
I don't like how there's no gate there. There's a turret there, and it look terrible. No one.
We
can get
kill anyone who crosses that bridge.
13 turns.
Swear he's watching the stream and just knows when my turn ends. Because every time my turn ends, I hear, Dad.
Yeah.
Dad. It's as soon as my turn ends.
Dad, I have a nightmare.
Asleep? Why is he not asleep?
He takes forever to fall asleep. That's why I put him to bed at 8 o'clock.
You need to get the propofol. That's what you need to do. You go when it's time to take him to sleep. You fucking sit down in his bed next to him, and you open the drawer next to it, and there's like a little napkin, and you open it, and there's like an old-fashioned like glass and metal fucking syringe.
I soak the napkin.
No, that's the propofol. You fucking take the syringe and you like get the little chemical out, and you give him a little injection instead of the shh, and
And he goes, "I love you, Dad."
And he goes, and he goes right to sleep. He goes right to sleep.
Like, shut up, son.
He goes right to sleep, doesn't wake up at all until that alarm happens. He is dead to the world until it happens.
Takes a nice, relaxing 3 breaths per minute.
Yes! So that's the type of stuff propofol does. That's what killed Michael Jackson. Propofol. because he was using propofol to go to sleep. It's that's not just a narcotic. That is an actual anesthesia agent.
And don't worry, he'll be fine. He's a young rambunctious lad.
I cannot.
That is someone saying, I cannot sleep. Call my anesthesiologist to make sure I can fall asleep tonight.
Horrible.
That's spooky. It's no good.
They tried him. They tried the doctor. It's like, this is not. You can't. This is not.
This is bad. Why would you do this?
You killed him. You gave him anesthesia medicine repeatedly so he could go to sleep at night.
I bet he was just like, but he was paying me money. So
why didn't you just give him a melatonin, you fuck?
He was paying me. It's Michael Jackson.
That's what it was. Michael Jackson would slip him like fucking 10 grand. It's like, give me this fucking propofol. And he's like, alright.
Okay, I have no moral compass.
Not gonna lie.
I have no moral compass.
Michael Jackson comes to you and says, I will
give you 10 grand if you inject me with this and let me go
I am
to
a
sleep.
treasure of the world, and if I were to disappear, everyone will mourn me.
If I die, it will fucking shake the whole Earth's fabric, okay? Let me tell you.
Yeah, but why would he die?
I remember for like a solid week, the world wept.
It did.
Yeah. He was one of the most, and still is, one of the most known people in the world.
His documentary came out and it immediately broke records for biopics. It's like the most, like, the biggest box office weekend for a biopic of any release. Like, instantly.
He'll probably watch
to
the,
put the light
new
bulb in
Michael
Maine's
Jackson
mouth.
Biopic, however you say it.
I don't know.
Why would you threaten me like that, Tyler?
I haven't finished.
I don't think threats need to be made at all, okay? Let's just fucking trade and be chill.
No, just for real though.
What horrible
the glass part of a light bulb
horrible
in his
life
mouth, and then
do we live where the
upward
Romans are the
punch
voice of
into the
reason
jaw.
and peace?
Punch upward, smash it into his, and the bleeding from the gums would be so much.
This sounds like the ampules. This sounds like the ampules I use for suicide in Star Trek.
But here's the fun thing: those are like you can pull those out and be like, no, maybe I don't want to do this. With the light bulb, and I put it in glass first, he cannot say no anymore.
When we watch Star Trek, I imagine Captain Jean-Luc Picard sometimes reaches into his pocket and he pulls out these little glass ampules, right? And there's nothing in them. They're like hollow glass ampules, and he's got like 2 or 3 tiny ones in his hands. They look like little like glass fuses almost. And their purpose is that if things go really bad, he's going to put them in his mouth, he's going to chew them up and swallow them. And that's like his like, okay, I see. And whenever things are really bad, he reaches into his pocket and he pulls them out, holds them in the palm of his hand, and he looks at them just to remind himself that he has an option if things go really bad. Because sometimes the situation is like, Jean-Luc Picard, we have a 2% chance of victory, and if we lose, the galaxy will fucking implode on itself and we'll all die.
The war will start again, and in this timeline, we only left like 22 years in this war.
Jean-Luc Picard, if you fail in this mission, it will destroy this timeline, it will destroy every possible timeline afterward, and everything will be black forever. And then that's when Jean-Luc Picard, he reaches into his pocket, and he pulls out the 3 little glass ampules, and he's like, I see, I know the stakes. Okay.
I think the solution
I will
might be about to declare war on the bitch of the West again.
That'd be cool.
That or Napoleon.
We should destroy all of the Taoists in the world, I think. They are all aligned with her.
I mean, I'm fine with that, but
I will take to the Middle East.
Upward right now. I'm trying.
Do you think the Germans are keeping that army parked in Hungary because they want to keep raiding it, or do you think that they're planning on invading the Balkans against you?
I think
you have no legion in position to do anything about it if they did invade. I will point that out.
I think they want Hungary. They are friendly with me.
Oh. Mephisto.
I know that we...
Grab Mephisto, take him to William's room, and put him in the camera.
Well, hold on, my turn's about to happen.
I don't care.
It's coming. We know you don't care.
Sorry.
We know that. We're aware of that.
Sorry.
Your cat needs to be seen by everybody.
Oh, I have things to do.
He crawls.
I take that back. I do know what you want from me. I'm not doing it.
Who?
You want me to get the cat? Is that what you're saying?
I was telling Sam
wanted
too.
Sam to get the cat. Because
Oh!
you have met them. You have a ship on the edge of time. I see it over there. And
I do.
yeah.
We are men from the other side of the ocean.
You've met the men who go on and on about the fucking the clam of the sea birthing the first woman or whatever.
Did he say it? I didn't get to see it.
He didn't. This music's from Civilization Colonization. Hey! We don't normally hear this music. Because the Native American music we usually hear is the later versions of it that happen after we get the Renaissance era stuff. We don't normally hear the early Native American music.
You might hear this stuff if you started over there.
Oh yeah, if you're an American. So you're in on our side of the world still, but you managed to. That ship is crashing through reef after reef after reef. By the
way, English explorers, they suffer.
They go far and wide.
Those are barbarians. There, the settlers. They will be killed and they will be absorbed into them like the Cahokia.
They will run around and they will
the dread Cahokia.
Some random settlement out.
I enjoy the story of Cahokia.
And whenever full colonization starts, people are gonna go over there. They're gonna find fucking people that speak some weird British, and they are going to be fully descended from England.
I do enjoy the Cahokia thing because it's like, oh, where did they go and all that, and then it's like the Native Americans that lived in the area. It's like, oh no, they came with us. They came live with us, and it's like, and you can see their eyes are different colors and stuff because they intermix and all that. So it's like,
where did they go? Was it possibly?
Where did the aliens take them? It's like no, they went with us.
No, they did what they did what every civilization does when the place they live doesn't work anymore. They get up and they go somewhere else.
It was silly. It's just silly.
I can't do nothing to these people.
Are they?
You would need more. You need more espionage.
You're not.
It's only showing what you can afford.
Okay, so just continue to make maximum espionage. Continue.
When you're doing this, I was telling you, it's like everything's going to be really expensive, and we're not in the era in which
sabotaging isn't really
espionage.
A thing.
It's
at
hard.
The moment. It's mostly you use spies.
If you pull open the espionage menu on the top right.
You need to divert.
Now click on click on Isabella. Don't just click on her face.
Trying to find her. There she is.
Now, click on Toledo, and then over there on the right-hand side on missions, those are the missions available, and those are the prices for things. And you have 605 espionage points that you can use on her, and those are the prices for things. And every turn that you gather intel, it reduces the cost by 10% up to 50%. So if you wanted to spread culture there, for example, it would cost you 1,300 points, and you only have 600 with her.
You aren't getting 5 with her a turn.
Your ability to, if you want to generate more espionage with her, you need to shut down your espionage with other civs.
Like me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really need it on Willie.
So if you turned his to 0, his 1 will be reallocated as according to what your weight system is.
I have weighted basically everyone as 0 except for all the players and the people I will probably go to war with.
How dare you?
I don't need to pay attention to Cao Cao. I don't.
Poisoning their water system is only 275. I think that's a horrible thing you can do.
That is a horrible thing I could do.
It's the age of the sickness too, so that's very effective.
Yeah, Toledo's a pretty decently sized city.
To sickening warfare.
I shall sicken ye. I don't like you.
It was successful, and they returned to London.
Nice.
I did it.
You poisoned the water supply of Toledo.
Another thing you could potentially do, Sam, is you could potentially go to their important resources, and you can bomb them with their spies.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that.
Yeah. That was a key part of the horrible Cold War between the Greeks and
the Do you not remember the Cold War, Sam?
We learned many things in that war.
Uh-huh.
Did you not remember the bombing raids, Samuel?
Were your military advisors not in the Crimean War?
When our aircraft
took his eyes and he closed them, he's like, I don't see the West.
Russia.
I don't see the West.
I can't wait until aircraft happen because they revamped them twice since the last big Invictus playthrough. Because we had 2 updates since the previous big Invictus, and each one of them revamped aircraft in different ways. There's different aircraft types. There's fucking air superiority missions. We're allowed to target bridges and roads now for airstrikes and things like that. So we truly can fuck up the infrastructure of places now.
Paris can become a fucking bombed out house.
Yeah, you could strategically bomb bridges across various rivers to slow down reinforcements, and then, I don't know, launch a paratrooper assault.
Enforced embargo.
It's very spoopy.
I guess you would just call that a siege.
That's how you do like a Normandy invasion. You have your air units bomb all of the bridge lines leading up to where Normandy is. You have the paratroopers drop on key hard points to stop the reinforcements, and then you try to do the landings to try to get control over a port in France so that you can then quickly transfer troops in the same turn from England to France so that they can come out and then scream across France in like 2 turns. That would be like simulating the Normandy invasion. And that's easier to do now, since you could target infrastructure easier. Not to mention, if you do the thing where you have 2 big land masses and you connect them with 1 road, we can now bomb that from air.
Crescent moon, orange sun, silly cow.
You can upgrade your ships, by the way.
Is that what this flag
You need to have them in your border, but you can upgrade them. They can become much better versions of what they are. You have to have an action available to be able to upgrade.
It is a knife. It looks like a knife, some kind of...
And like a knife with a man's hand behind it.
A ghost woman, potentially.
I'd see a ghost woman because it's kind of small and blurry for me.
I googled it.
Oh, okay. There you go.
It looks like a
I'm glad you know.
on the right, a moon on the left. There's a knife on the left, and I don't know what animal that is on the right.
I'm assuming water buffalo or something.
It almost looks rodent-like.
Yeah, the Skaven.
The big fucking Skaven that plowed the rice fields. The fucking rat ogres.
I'm trying to pull it up. Let me take a picture of the JPEG or something, okay? Give me the image. I don't want to buy this off of Etsy for $40.
You sure you don't want this Tamil King's flag?
No.
To show off your Tamil pride?
You know, I think I'm gonna cancel religious law when I go to military engineering.
You're just bored. That's how you know, like, whenever you're bored, you default to chaos for some reason, which is, you need to, not do that.
But it's so fun.
I think it's just, you haven't received negative stimulus enough.
You need the shot collar.
Maybe if then what you would do, right, you'd get bored, and then you'd have the chaos thoughts, and then you'd think of the negative stimulus, and like, no. And then you would not do the chaos, which you would remain bored, and then you'd get sad.
Go to your son, you say, go to fuck to sleep.
Yeah, he's getting close to my goddamn bedtime.
He's just up playing fucking Game Boy.
He's got his Switch in his bed.
You gotta close his eyes shut with glue.
If he struggles with sleeping that much, they might have to start enforcing some strict sleep rules, where it's like no caffeine. There's the, what was it? It's like the 10 fucking 3-2 rule or whatever. It's like no caffeine 10 hours before bed, no food 4 hours before bed. Something like that. I have to look that up again.
Damn.
Only water after 6.
I'm still making my wackos.
Your people don't have clothes under that armor.
They have to, they're sailormen, okay? The sun is hot.
The sun, it is hot out there. The winds, they cool down. The sailing winds.
I must feel the wind on my armpit.
I mean, these guys are still more moderately
My
clothed than Wackos are actually were. They would just wear their underwear usually.
Mm-hmm. Underwear and katana in hand.
Yeah.
With crazed expressions while they fucking jump off the boat and start stabbing peasants.
I've mentioned about how the Europeans first discovered about the Japanese through the lens of other Asians that they spoke to and traded with, and their opinions were very negative. Like, traders... Yeah, traders in Indochina were like, we have specific rules for Japanese traders where they're not allowed to leave their ships when they come into port. They have to stay on their ships. They're not allowed to enter the villages. They're not allowed to
violent.
They're too violent. They just grab people. And so, yeah, like the opinion. So whenever Europe approached Japan, they did so with trepidation because they had heard of their reputation before they actually met them, and their reputation was very negative.
The Americans came over and they said, "Stop."
The Americans didn't give a fuck. The Americans are like, just another goddamn Asian inferior people. Who cares? Yell at them.
Great golden fleet over there.
We are not afraid of you.
We're in our. I was about to say we're in our big Chino imperialism era. Who cares?
Weak men of Asia.
You should see what we did to those slavers in the south.
Being closed.
It's a fun thing because Japan had their interaction with the United States where we said, okay, shut up, little man. And they said, okay. They had that interaction. And the same time, China had their big interaction with Britain. And both of them at the same time were like, okay, clearly we're really backward. China and Japan, they were not stupid. Like, they were old empires that knew a thing or two. And they were like, we are backward. We need to not be backward. We need to be modern. And the question was, can you be modern without being Western? And China said yes, and Japan said no. And we learned the answer to that. It's like, you can't be modern and not Western. It's not possible. You have to Westernize to modernize.
Indeed.
Your way of doing things is inferior.
Because the Western way of doing things happens to also be the most fertile way of doing things for rapid, like, prototyping and compounding wealth and all of that business.
You have money lending. It creates debt-based economies where growth is big and can be made exponential.
And all of that requires Western society.
Gotta have a Western tax base to fund it all.
And the Japanese, they sent feelers out to various European countries and the United States to try to figure out what Western civilization was all about. And the Japanese thinkers of the Meiji era said, okay, first of all, Japanese culture is just modified Chinese culture. It's not even ours. That was their first thing that they said. So it's like, so us, we shouldn't really be that attached to Japanese culture. That was their starting, like, thesis statement. And this is the Japanese saying this. And then their second thing was like, on that basis, that we adopted Chinese culture because it was useful for us, we should just now adopt Western culture because it's way more useful. And that was
in that way of thinking, yeah, because like
the entire Meiji era, that's what that is.
The Chinese culture because it was superior.
It was superior
at the time.
Yeah, and as soon as it became clear, because this is what makes the Japanese rather interesting, because they are very analytical thinkers. As soon as it became clear that that wasn't the case anymore, and that Western civilization was way better than Chinese civilization, they dropped it like a bad habit, and that is what the entire Meiji era is about.
Well, they did have to have a war about it first, but then
because the thinkers in the Meiji era is like, okay, we need to give up this whole Chinese thing, and we need to do Western stuff instead. And then all the people who are, the Japanese are like, oh, what do you mean?
And they're still like a weird feudal clan-based thing, and some of the clans are trading with the Western powers, and some of them aren't, and it's a whole thing. And the Emperor's like, I like those guys, and the Shogun's like, but I don't. And so now they have to have a spat, because,
they have to have a big spat.
A weird system where they both together have absolute power.
Alex, what do I need to make for my armies?
Yes.
Okay, that's a big question. So siege forces, you need to have a recon arm. You had those 3 light infantrymen who were in the Doom stack. They can be your recon arm. You need at least 3 catapults minimum, because that 3 catapults are used to bombard the cities and will give you siege attack. The recon arm is important because it gives you recon aid, which will give you more first strike for your main attackers to attack cities, which will be the axeman type units. After you have the siege arm and the recon arm set up, have as many axemen or city attack units, because you have your weird unique ones as well, which you should consider to be like axemen but better. Fit as many of them as you can while keeping the logistics within a reasonable level, because you don't want logistics to be horribly bad. That Doom stack where we don't care about logistics, that is a one-off thing. That is just because you have elephants, and elephants are really good in the particular era that we live in right now. You'll want that for the siege army. The field army is whatever would be most effective at destroying enemy armies, so that's usually swordsmen. So you want the bulk force to be swordsmen. They need a recon arm as well. I would suggest the Tamil horsemen, because they're going to be better at it than the skirmishers will be. You'll probably want some amount of spear forces so that you have a counter to enemy cavalry, because if you have a lot of swordsmen just in a big field, they're kind of asking to be ran over by a large cavalry force. So you'll need to have 1 or 2 spearmen to make sure that if the enemy charges them, they can defend themselves. And the amount of swordsmen that you have versus if you want to try to get some charge heavy cavalry into that force is totally to your preference. I sometimes like to have some charge cavalry in my field armies. But like, for example, the Romans don't. We're entering an era where it's very preference-based. What you want to try to do is you need to have a core unit who performs the main task of whatever the army is. The siege army has the siege attack units, like the axemen. They attack the city. And then you need to have other units in that stack that support the main unit in whatever job it's doing. So you need like ranged aid or siege aid or assault aid or etc, etc, etc. So whenever you look at units and on that big text, wall of text they have on the left where it says provide blah 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 aid, you'll have to look at stuff like that. And you can look in the Civilopedia to see what the different aids are. And you need to try to create army compositions to have core units that can perform the tasks they're doing while being supported by supporting units without getting the logistics to go insane. You need to... So that's why as we're technologically up and we get more logistics, that's like a big step forward, because that means you can theoretically have bigger armies or more complex army compositions. So when you ask what unit should you be building, that. You need at least one... If you want to take cities, you need at least one siege army, which will be catapults, recon arm, and city attack units. And then you need at least 1 field army. You have a cavalry force that's backed with the Irvana mercenaries. Your Doom stack can also be used as a field army. It will likely crush any stack that's out in a field that it could face, but it can't attack anything in a city. Your main cavalry force can also support attacking cities, but that tends to be high attrition rate. Like, usually you have a high chance of losing all of your charge cavalry in those assaults, but it's extremely effective. War is complicated. So you have quite a lot of spearmen. Like, I think this force will be the start of your field army force. So you can have up to 7 units on a tile without having any negative repercussions. So I would say going up to the first level of logistic problems is 100% reasonable, which I think is up to 10 units on a stack right now. So if you took those skirmishers and moved them into the field army next to Indosaka, you would have most of the makings of what you would want a field army to be already there, because you'd have 7 units. If you just built a couple more swordsman units and added them to it, you could potentially say that's a good field army. It's a workable field army, because it'll have 7 units. I think you can add like 3 more swordsmen to it. It has spearmen to fend off cavalry. It has skirmishers to help in rough terrain and to give them more recon aid. And then it has like swordsmen to actually engage the enemy ground units. And then you'd have a field army. You have a cavalry force. You have your doom stack. You just need to make a siege army, and then you could potentially do stuff.
Bolts here.
I just realized the next legion I'm gonna build, they're gonna have the blessed promotion.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Even more. That also, Blessed gives healing upgrades, and so does Imperial Glory.
Mm-hmm. They will march into the
They
cavalry and we will say, this is ours now.
Mm-hmm.
And they will sit down and they will have a nice dinner and you will watch them.
Sitting on my lap and her chest is all rumbly.
If you want to take out Indosaka by storming, you will likely have to sacrifice the Yavarna mercenaries for it, because the only realistic way to take out tribal forts in the era that we're in right now is by doing those Russian cavalry tactics that the Russians were doing to take out tribal forts.
Collat damage is good.
Mm-hmm. Collateral damage and withdrawal and all that. It is very good. It's a meta that they tweaked and made even more the meta in the updates preceding this version of the game.
I don't know exactly what I want to do with that particular situation yet.
If you want to conquer Indosaka or away.
Yeah.
Either way will work out. It'll be yours eventually, one way or the other. If you wanted to conquer them and not have to potentially go through a horrible siege, you could just wait until you get access to the later era medieval stuff, and it'd be easier. And then if you really wanted it to be easy, just wait until you get guns, because gun units massively debuff the tribal forts. Like, they have like a minus 50%
I shouldn't be
effectiveness
too
against them.
far away. I just gotta go look at Golconda next time on my turn, see how many turns I have to wait.
I think it's probably like another 10 turns before they expand. And I
Yeah.
think that pressure might be enough to get them to convert.
See, I do need to start taking the northern Indians. I need to. Yeah,
That's going to be a whole war. Likely multiple wars.
Yeah.
Oh,
but I'm
Korea,
trying to think
you
if
had that
there's
big
anybody
goddamn situation.
around them nearby that I could take in the meantime.
I mean, there's the barbarians over in Dhaka. Bangladesh.
There's barbarians in Dhaka, so you could expand into East India.
My capital has nothing else to build except for, at the moment, except for war units.
Wealth.
I can put it on wealth, yeah.
You can do wealth.
Money, money, money.
If you do wealth, it allows you to... Yeah, you start having 100% budget and no taxes, and just have your cities on wealth. That's a great way to get up in the tech tree. He died. He fucking threw up.
Having money is always good.
Yeah, especially because we're getting close to the times where you can start rushing buildings with money. You can't right now because you have slavery, and slavery doesn't allow that. But you want to keep slavery because it's buffing everything you have by a lot. Because it makes precious mines more effective. You're using latifundias. It makes plantations better, and almost every square inch of fucking southern India is a latifundia, a plantation, or a precious mine. So that is a key source of the GDP of southern India.
It's okay.
I'm just now noticing I can hear Alex from Sam.
Oh yeah. If I speak just loud enough.
The petting must end.
No!
Enemy has been spotted near Drova. There's a Chaos Marauder arriving near Drova.
Oh, Minsk Krakoshk.
I can just see the little outlines of the road.
Alex, tomorrow we're going to watch Dr. House.
Mm-hmm. I have to go show up at work at like 7:30 in the morning tomorrow. They have me coming in before open
it's not as bad as
It's not as bad as before. They had me come in at 7 o'clock at one point, which I think they want to do more often.
I dislike whenever I wake up and I have to go to work and it's like it is still dark. And I'm like, what? This is illegal. This is illogical.
I have that. I've had that a couple times.
I like going to work But
I prefer the
it's
morning.
still dark.
I prefer working mornings, definitely.
Oh yeah,
But,
I super prefer mornings.
I greatly prefer mornings. They have me coming in early on the Fridays because that's when we get our frozen shit delivered in, and it's the first time they had me stock the frozen shit. They're like, we want you here when the frozen shit gets stocked, because I do it very quickly.
When the winter times come, when we have the longer nights, I go into work and it's nighttime for like 2 hours, and it's like, I like this.
Look up there and I'm like, I should still have my eyes closed.
I have no problem getting up early in the morning. I'm a morning person. Morning time's usually my video game time. I get up early in the morning, and then I'll play video games from like 7 in the morning to like 10, and then get up and do my day.
You hear that, Tyler? If we start getting up at 7 a.m.
It is so frustrating because I'll get up in the morning. Yeah. Yes, actually. If you guys all got up at 7 a.m., we'd be playing Helldivers every morning.
God fucking damn.
But I wake up in the morning. I wake up in the morning, Jola, and I basically will start pacing because I'm like, man, I'd love to play Warhammer. Too bad Tyler's going to be asleep until fucking 1 p.m.
I am so grouchy in the morning.
There's so often that's like whenever I send Tyler those messages, like, man, it's a shame you're asleep. And it's like 10:30 in the morning because it's like normally on my normal schedule, it's like I would have already played video games. I mean, a lot of times by the time Tyler's woken up, I've already gotten up, played video games, had a shower, got dressed, went to the dollar store, bought stuff for later in the day, came back home, like. For me, sleeping in is waking up at 9. Because I typically am up by like 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning. I'll have my coffee.
Modes that I end up going through. While I was over with Haley and I was mostly on her schedule, we go to bed like around 10 o'clock and wake up at like 5:30. But since I've been here, I've been going to sleep like 2 a.m. waking up at 8.
I have a 7 a.m. alarm on my phone, and I always wake up before it. I'm usually up 30 minutes to an hour before it goes off.
I get up at 8 usually.
Mine's 7. That's the one where it's like I want to be up by then. And and usually I'll be playing a game and I'll have my coffee with me.
Tyler, you're gonna have to fix your sleep schedule.
I have.
It's unfortunate because it's like that is like the amount of times we would all be playing things together would drastically increase if people were awake in the mornings. Then that would solve it immediately, because I get up and usually from 7 o'clock in the morning to 10:30 in the morning it's like totally free, and that's usually the prime time I'm playing video games.
So what you guys
I'm awake. I'm just at work by then.
You guys can call me on my phone and be like, Tyler, get up, and I'll be like,
well, I'll think about that, but then I'll look at fucking Steam, and it's like, oh, Tyler fucking closed Steam 3 hours ago. Like, and what I just said is not even really an exaggeration. So
you know what? I'll
you were up till 5
on
on what, Tuesday, Wednesday?
So I just give up on the whatever I was like thinking about doing, where I was like, oh, I could do this, and like, nope, he's like dead to the world, and we'll be dead to the world by the time he wakes up. I'll have moved on with my life.
I will wake up and I'll be a groggy mess, but I will be up. You know what?
You just when you get home from work, just fall in your bed and go to sleep.
I do that.
I mean, whenever I work,
I go right to bed.
That is the night shift way.
When I work in the evenings, I get off. I clock out at 9:15. I have sat down because I have to come home and immediately give food to my cat, or else he'll kill me.
I have an addiction to my bed.
I will get down, and then I will have sat down by 9:30, and usually I am in bed by 10:30 or 11, like asleep fully. Whenever all my
Maybe will wake me up at 7 or before 7, and I'll be like, I'm going right back to bed now because I don't want to be awake.
That is the #1 enemy. Like, the thing that makes you a morning person is when your eyes open and you look at the clock and it says it's morning, get the fuck up. Like, don't ask yourself, do I want to get up? just get up. Because if you ask yourself, then you're not going to. So just
I
get
hear the
fuck
alarm.
up.
I press go. Don't ever talk to me again. I turn right over. I don't ask no questions.
I usually, when my alarm
It's like,
goes
fuck
off,
this.
it's next to me on the desk, and I'm sitting at the desk, and I've been sitting at my desk for 30 minutes. So my alarm doesn't wake me up.
God damn you.
What do you need?
That will be different tomorrow, because I'll probably be getting up. I need to take a shower before I go to work. So I'll probably have to get up at like 5:30. So I can get up, get my coffee going, drink the coffee, feed the barnyard animals, get all of them
It's going to
dealt
be
with.
the last round, or are we gonna do one more?
I suppose. I wasn't thinking about that. I mean, I was watching the time. I didn't lose track of it. I'm not as quick to run off into the night as you are. So I suppose whenever you want, Sam. That's really what you're asking. Whenever you want it to be over. Because I know you're asking it, but it's like it's really whenever you want it to be done.
It's always you.
Yeah.
Can't stay up late into the night like you people.
I'm just stating the fact
Sam?
that it's
Sam,
up to you, really.
Look at me, Sam. I also go to work at 6 in the morning.
Let's see.
And how long is your commute?
5 minutes.
Yeah.
He's not the one driving.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I will die, comrade. There we go. And then I'm going to
sleep.
get the cow.
I gotta
For
get there at
4 hours daily.
Well, you shouldn't do that.
Yeah, that's
probably that's probably why whenever you get bored, you resort to chaos, because you have the inability to think of like consequences and stuff because you don't sleep. Yeah, I'll probably end up getting up at like 5:30 in the morning or something like that.
And then at work, I sleep on my breaks.
I have a physically demanding job and I get no breaks.
I also have a physically demanding job, but I do get breaks.
What time do
No
you
breaks.
get off? How do you not have a break?
I hate having breaks. And if I'm working a full shift in the morning, full morning shift will be, depending on who's working in the evening, somewhere between 8 to 4. And on morning shift, we'll get a break, because it's 8 to 4 and they'll give us a lunch. And I'll usually go home and not even eat. I'll just like watch YouTube videos. And then go back to work. I don't go to sleep. Couldn't imagine doing that. And I end up using like 15 minutes of my 1 hour break walking to home and then back to work. Evening shifts, we don't get breaks. I mean, we could. If I asked for one, they'd give me one. And the evening shifts are about 6 hours. But I don't want one. I want to do things because I will be bored. And I can't just sit on my phone either. That drives me insane as well.
I get it, but, labor laws, all that stuff.
If I asked for one, they'd give them to me. But I'm just like, come on now. I have things to do.
I've worked through plenty of breaks before. Normally, I'll only do that at jobs that I actually like, though. If I don't like the job, I will demand my union-mandated break at exactly 5.5 hours in my time, if you're not gonna give me one.
I just, like, whenever I first was working there, they'd give me breaks, like, during the evening shifts, and they'd be, like, 30 minutes or whatever, and I would literally just go back in the back office and just sit there. And I was like, ugh, I don't want this. It's like, this is like watching paint dry. Because we can't leave Dollar General in the evenings because of security reasons. There's only 2 people there, and it's evening, so if something disastrous happens, there's only 1 person there if someone left for on break. So you kind of have to stay on the premises. It's like, you can, if you have a car, you can go in the parking lot and like sit in your car or whatever. But I would just always go into the back office and just sit around.
Get a Steam Deck, take it to work.
I don't want to do that, though. When I'm at work, I want to work. And I don't understand the people who could just go to work and fuck around.
Tyler.
It's like...
True. I do that.
I've said before, it's like, I couldn't work with Tyler, because I'd be like, get up your ass and do this, 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 and this.
I'm like, it's fine.
I'm like, no, it isn't, because there's tasks that need to be done.
It's like, it'll get done eventually. It's just
No, you're asking for the person who picks up in the shift after you to do it, is what you're doing.
No, I get all my shit done.
But you can do it now.
But I'll do it if I get like tired of sitting down too long.
You've been paid to be here.
Yeah, and it will be done. Okay, just in my own time.
That is insufficient for me.
It will be done.
And that's why I was given the store manager asked me the other day. It's like, hey, if you ever want full time, I will totally cut the hours of some other people to give you time.
Yeah.
And I said I don't want full time because I also don't want to go to work all the time. I want to go to work only like 3 or 4 times a week. But when I'm at work, I demand things be done.
You should be a manager.
No, I don't want that because that has a whole bunch of fucking annoying bullshit. That's like
the word salary gets thrown in there.
No, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. No, 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 no. I know that darkness and I don't want it.
Both am and am not a salaried man. I'm technically paid by the hour.
The idea of me being called, being called in on a sudden situation and it not really being my choice, like you really have to come in. It's like, no, I'm quitting immediately. It's like absolutely not.
Like I am a exempted hourly employee is how I am actually slated. So I don't just get overtime for working over 40 hours. Overtime has to actively be approved, and I can actually get in trouble for working over 40 hours if overtime isn't approved.
Mm-hmm.
But if I work overtime that isn't approved, I will not get time and a half for it. Because I'm an exempted employee. I technically make a salary that is based on an hourly work week. It is really weird.
We really project out what we're going to pay you, so don't fuck it.
No, just take the money. What is this even question?
GNP.
How do you feel about that 90% tax rate?
Population.
I think if you had the power to curse people, I would snap your neck. Like, I think if you actually had that power, you'd be a dead man by now.
This is fair.
Damn
it. Yeah, and he plans on doing so after whaling starts happening.
Yeah, because or else they will. If the Hebrides doesn't have the ability to whale, they will starve and live in sadness.
You know what, Sam? I curse you. You have a 90% tax rate, and it's paid to Tyler.
I see. That's the Tylornian tax.
Okay, so I'm snapping 2 people's necks. You were cursed by Mains.
You're a vile tax collector, is what you are.
You were cursed by Mains. I will be like Yeshua in the temple with the fucking money changers. I will come at you all with a whip, and I will beat you into submission.
No.
Tyler,
I think I would also turn
you forever.
I think I will turn into a. I would think I would also turn to a life of crime because that's not.
That is a German transport ship up there in the Faroe Islands.
God damn it!
Got nobody on it yet though.
I'll murder some Germans.
I want to call a crusade against Egypt. They're really climbing
Are they
that
Taoists?
leaderboard.
They're Christian. They are Christian.
I trade with them a lot, so I would
just
really
consider them enemy.
They have they have the Mont Saint Michel.
Yeah, don't worry about that. They're heretics.
I trade with them a lot, so I would really like it if you didn't do that.
I'll go to war with you against the Egyptians. Strong. I'll do it.
And I think we should crush them.
I think it'd be funny if India did that, as a pledge, and then
I
a
guess I
great
could do that.
Egyptian fucking invasion fleet arrived.
You gave me Christianity after all, and you are the Pope.
Because
so...
we've seen they've had stacks of units where it's like, oh, that's 40 units in one tile.
Man, you're about to get your wish.
No.
I'm currently a little busy right now, though.
Cat.
But you know,
It is cat. Hello, cat.
The Japanese becoming of the Great Invasions is going to start, so I'm not helping nobody with any conflicts.
you're not even Christian, I don't think, are you?
I'm not.
Alex, will you help me take over North India?
No. I'm going to be far too busy.
You know, just work your way over here, conquer all the nations in between the area and
Oh,
there.
Jesus. I have probably 6 pending wars with Korea I'm going to be doing. I need to conquer Manchuria, and I'm probably going to start invading China proper, and maybe Indochina soon, and possibly the Philippines.
Yes,
Japan is coming to the mainland.
Why am I a
Japan is coming to the mainland, yes.
Oh, I was just walking off to show Mephisto to the camera.
Yes!
I had just walked
That's
off
what I
to
was
show
saying.
Mephisto to
You
the
were about to
camera.
get your wish. You saw he was on the screen.
Yeah.
He was in front of the camera.
Oh, I thought you meant Egypt.
I know you didn't know what I was talking about. I didn't
I
clarify.
will review the stream.
How many turns would you like me to wait? What's my
it's
maximum
not,
turn
It's
limit
not
that
gonna
I
be
wait
like
to
right away.
assist your
It would be in maybe like 50 turns or so.
Okay, I could probably send some mercenaries to assist in your war.
Get wrecked, nerd.
I stepped on a plug. Oh.
It would be good to give the church a favor. Have the church owe me a favor for this.
If you help me take the Suez Canal
Yes.
and the surrounding areas,
I'm going
I will help you
to
secure the
extend my
Caucasus.
curse to the entirety of your family.
This is intriguing.
So now you're taxing my entire family at 90%?
Yep. I'll pay it to
All right.
Tyler.
You will have to supply
Tyler,
the ships
or
because
not
I
Tyler,
don't do those.
I do those.
I was so upset with you, Mains. I called you by your real name. I want you to take that to the bank. Mains.
It's like, yes, I am Tyler.
You are. For every cent I pay out of that 90% tax rate, okay? I want a gremlin to appear in front of you and punch you in the nuts. For every single U.S. penny that is paid in that 90%.
I'm just imagining Danny DeVito in like green face, and he just appears out from like behind whatever is in front of you, and he just
Mel Brooks says the fucking the Schwartz and all that. He's like, yeah, yeah.
And he just fucking kicks you.
Spaceballs the ball punching.
Yeah, for every penny that is paid, for every 1 U.S. cent that is paid in this 90% tax rate, there will be a little green man. They come at you and they punch you in the nuts, and you can't stop it.
He could probably try to prepare, but they find out clever ways of getting through that fucking armor.
For every time I'm nut punched, your son will be pricked by 2 needles.
I see. Very well then.
You will cry.
For when he bleeds, you will feel a burning pain under your fingernails. Like they are being peeled off of you, but they are not.
These are just gonna trigger. These are just gonna trigger one after the other, and it's gonna be a torrent of pain and misery for everyone.
This is what's called a race to the bottom.
This is mutually assured destruction.
Yes,
this is fair.
This is what an unregulated system always does. It does a race to the bottom whenever people do things without rules.
We used to have regulations for this.
Crusade.
We used to have regulations and they fell apart.
I never get called for crusade.
You're a horrible Russian militarist, so there's a time where people will say, hey, Russia, you want to militarize all over those people over there?
And I say, yes!
Will you help me liberate the Christians from the Middle Easterners?
Gosh. All my
It will
animals
be
have come to say hello
done.
to me. Hello.
Bactria is
Oh,
technically part of
Spooner.
India, by the way, legally speaking.
Spooner.
Although I
settle
say
tail
that might
down.
be Pakistan.
Hi.
Historical
Bobby.
India. How about that? I put the asterisk
Bobby.
there.
Hi, Bubbies. Who's good boy?
I believe that's
Some
around the
continental
state
man.
of Sindh, maybe?
Yes.
That's the
yes,
Singh.
yes. Hi. Yes,
That might
you
be
are
Pakistan.
baby. No, you cannot get in the chair with me. No. You are too big. You are too big to sit in this chair with me. It is impossible. Oh, good boy, though. You're very good. Yes, I pet. I get pet.
Pakistan is where Osama bin Laden was.
Well, isn't that a fun fact about that country? You're
Oh,
watching
sounded like-
it's like kid school, fucking like trivia, like when it's like when you look at a country, it's like in Pakistan, that's where Osama bin Laden was hiding. Anyway, and then they talk about, and then next we talk about Peru.
So
I feel like what would happen. It sounds like a Texas Jeopardy type question. It's like the guy's just like, "Where'd we get him?"
Where we get him?
Where we get his ass?
Where we get him at?
And all the contestants know exactly what he's talking about.
Goddamn Pakistan!
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I still remember that. I remember when Obama went up in front of everybody and he made that speech.
Yeah.
He said we got him.
So I'm thinking.
I remember
Alex,
clapping and cheering.
Yeah.
It was a big day.
the culture pressure
American victory.
from,
An American victory that'll never happen under this
from
administration.
Golconda. We'll take Indosaka.
Physically impossible.
What are you talking
We have
about?
a
We
goon-
kidnapped an
and
elected
then-
head of state. Or quote unquote elected.
I might
wouldn't call that a
try to
victory.
take Bactria.
I would like it if some other country kind of did that to us right now. That'd be great.
That'd be great.
I don't know. I don't.
It has problems. There's
We
problems. with that.
shouldn't. It shouldn't happen. It just shouldn't happen.
That's an issue.
The only time heads of state should be in someone else's custody is during a war. I don't think that should ever happen outside of that. It's too many dragons.
David, can we make an exception for someone
What we
to
did,
kidnap
I will
and
point out
brutalize
that what
the
we did
large
in
one?
Venezuela, is what we historically did to Latin America, and a policy that FDR ended. So that's not even a thing that was happened in the New World Order after World War II. FDR is like, okay, this is like really backward. We should stop doing this, and he replaced it with the good neighbor policy. So, like, it has pre-World War I standards, even, because it's like we're going back to like the 1890s.
But that is the era that Trump lives in, though. Because
We've gone back to the same era that Putin lives in, where whenever he thinks of like geopolitics and he immediately thinks of like fucking Catherine the Great, you know.
I just think that some borders are arbitrary and they need to be erased.
I want Putin to like try to crown himself czar. I want that to happen.
That is what his actual ideology is. Like, there's no throw the entire existence of the Soviet Union out. None of that has anything to do with anything that he thinks about. I know he was a member of the KGB. It's irrelevant.
I want him to like stand in front of the Russian people and be like, "You want me to be your czar? Yes."
The system of government he has set up is remarkably identical to the czarist form of government.
What do you think the people of Russia would do if he did that? Like, stood in front of him and was like, "I want to be your czar."
You can't do that. You can't do that now. It's not. You'll notice worldwide, like even countries that clearly are monarchies, like in North Korea, they don't say it because you can't. We've moved. It's not even international. We've moved past it. You can't do it.
The divine right of kings no longer comes from God, but from the people.
The logic around having a monarchy like that anymore it doesn't work anymore. You can't have it. So he is in effect a czar. He rules in the same way they did in his government system. What we are seeing now in the Russian state, understand that is how the czars worked in 1750. It's just he doesn't have the dynastic element to it. That's the only thing he's missing. But like the oligarchical system and all of that he's doing, that is exactly how the Tsar system functioned. I don't know if you read history, but it didn't work out well. And it led to a government that destroyed its own wealth and then collapsed in on itself.
Yeah, another October Revolution.
He has set the stage. He has not a communist October Revolution, but he has set the stage for another horrible revolution for Russia to face. And I will point out that
they're nuclear.
Even beyond that, the last Russian Revolution was spectacularly violent. More people died. Like the deaths of the Russian Revolution and the Russian Civil War are on par with the deaths of World War One.
In fact, they canceled their part of World War One. They were in World War One. They said we're not doing World War One.
We
anymore.
can't
we're
do
go
these.
This thing insane.
We want to kill way more Russians doing this other thing.
I'm going to take power for a second. Can I take power?
What do you want to do?
I want to go look at the place I want to kill.
The Seleucids?
Yeah.
Yeah, he knows Persepolis.
Mm-hmm.
And we're just about to save anyway. We do this every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday from 6 to 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. This is one of the mini games that we play. We also have a YouTube channel. It has our archive, our backlog of many, many things. You can watch that. We have plenty of stuff if you don't like this.
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Please send spam emails.
No, that's good.
Yeah, don't forget to read your spam box, William.
Oh, let me pull it up. Hold on. It's been a while. It's been a while.
I'm gonna start doing my notes that I do. My dark notes. Okay, so this is I did this right. I'm gonna do this again. Just to make sure.
I first saw you.
Is that what your spam email says? It's like lyrics to songs?
Oh, Rome, you're so close to having 200 GDP.
We're so close.
You're at 199.
Oh, here's one from...
I'm gonna take the mouse.
It looks like Mohammed Cryem 373 at gmail.com. Also called the Naughty Neighbors Club.
Oh, no.
Unfiltered access to lowercase I capital M. I don't know what that means.
Ooh, that sounds like a internet curse. An internet spell. Don't touch it.
There's no filters, no lies. Just real women and raw photos.
Oh, okay, there you go.
And then there's nantifat.bu at gmail.com. From
BU. What's BU?
I don't know.
Bosnian.
Is that fucking
Bosnians United?
Bulgaria,
It might be Belarus.
Might be Belarus.
Bosnians United.
But that one says.
Hang on. Is there a way we can find this out on Google or something?
Yeah,
probably. That one says fertile mom, green pie breeding slut.
Fertile.
Oh,
good.
She's got the wide birthing hips.
Mm-hmm.
What is that called though? Like what do I look up what that is? Like what is the .com? It's like a domain.
It's like it's like Unicode or something like that. It's Unicode.
I think wouldn't it just be the domain name or not domain name, but the
national domain maybe of internet national domain.
But it's not like a. Well, I guess I don't know 100%.
It is Belarus.
It's Belarus.
It's Belarus.
I figured it was.
So that's probably Bulgaria. Some goddamn Russian hacker who wants in your computer so he can fucking figure out what you're doing. Probably. So he can figure out that you work. So he can figure out who Sam is. So he can hack into Sam's network and figure out what the fucking how to figure out the plane plans.
A couple of these email addresses actually appear quite a lot. Mohammed Cryem, he tends to email me like once a week.
He's your friend.
He's my friend. I gotta shout you out to the stream.
Pyramses has 20 population, by the way, which is stupid. Pyramses is also where they built Mont Saint Michel.
I figured.
So that's good.
Yeah,
it's like very centralized.
Mm-hmm.
But we have Pyramses, Tokyo, Roma, Gokana, Japiripam, and then Lisboa.
Lisboa is on the list, but Pyramses.
Pyramses is size 20.
That will eventually be a jewel of my empire.
That is a massive city.
But okay, we're gonna go ahead and leave now. We'll talk to you guys later. Bye-bye.
Bye.